Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Let's just start. Sorry, recently.
Hello, Lebozo 1989.
Welcome in, Lebozo.
Lebozo 1900.
That was perfect timing. I hope were you waiting on that exact moment to do it? Jeez. Okay, the camera needs to point down a little bit. Might be too far down. Right, let's go. You were, let's go. Right, yeah, I still haven't set it up on the starting screen, so thankfully you waited. Also, what's up with my hair today? Jeez, okay. Right, the Golden Week adventure continues. How are you doing today, Lebozo? Great day yesterday. Amazing day yesterday. Honestly, when it comes to the game, today is a very exciting day, for sure. Today is a big day. Today's a really big day, to be honest. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. We're taking on the Elite Four. And it'll probably take us 2 hours, I reckon, to get to the Elite Four. Potentially even 3. But I think after 3 hours max, we'll be taking on the Elite Four. Because we need to, first of all, go and get the badge. We didn't complete that arc completely yesterday, we just beat Claire. We need to go to the Dragon's Den. Then, what are we going to do? We need to go and catch Ho-Oh, but we need to go to Professor Elm first for that to get the Master Ball. Then we're going to try and empty our bag completely, and I'm going to actually open a map for Tin Tower to try and get as many items as we can, because we need... I think we're very short on money, and we really want to ride our Ho-Oh up, so it's going to be vital to get stuff. Welcome in. Oh, well, I didn't cut my hair, no. It's just weird today for some reason. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? I got my hair cut like a month ago or something. But yeah, I just had a shower. It's flipping hot here today. It is really hot. Sweating my flipping everything off today. So, yeah, also I missed the message there. Doesn't matter the time, slow and steady has been the winning formula. It certainly has been, Lebozo. Just the beard. I'm so tired. How are y'all? Yeah, well, I did that. That was yesterday's stream already. I'm pretty vividly... Was it Sunday's stream, even? I vividly remember Lebozo coming in and saying, who's this guy? Without the beard. Yeah, I do look weird without a beard, don't I? I definitely need to grow it back. I need to learn how to trim it properly to a size that I like. Yeah, so Ho-Oh, catch Ho-Oh, Master Ball, then go and take on the rival, train our Pokemon to 39, potentially 40, and then take on the, what are these pre-rolls? No way. Did you get pre-rolls, MacMinori? Welcome in. The ad just played there, so, maybe you were watching the ad, the actual ad. But there should be no pre-rolls as of now. Oh, pre-rolls are off since 25 seconds. So you probably entered as the ads were playing and you still get a pre-roll. Jeez, Twitch needs to look at that. Right, we only just started. Telling you about the beard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, was it yesterday? Oh, I thought it might have been Sunday. I can't remember when I shaved, to be honest. But, yeah, right. What I remember was Lebozo, yeah. Right, let's do the intro, get into it. Elite Four today. Potentially, if we have some time, a bit of Kanto too. If we have time. The thing is, I didn't really map out the encounters, but we could start with the gym leaders, honestly. There's no real issue with that. Yeah. Also, I feel like the camera's in a different angle today or something. Let's see. One Cubone in it. Something's a bit weird. Something's off. I did bang the camera accidentally last night, so who knows. Right, let's do it. Do I do some? Oh yeah, I need to set a marker. Jeez, okay. Okay. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. Pokemon Gold. In Golden Week. Now, I am dating my video by saying that. Well, am I dating it? Not by year, but definitely in what week we're playing it. Probably not a good idea, but anyway. It'd be great to beat Pokemon Gold in Golden Week. We're on attempt 52, and this, by far, is the best attempt ever so far. We have essentially the Pokemon we had in 42 when we lost to the crit by Lance, except we have Ampharos instead of Typhlosion. We have Jumpluff that we were missing on 48. So yeah, 52 is looking like the attempt. We're going to tweak, compared to attempt 42, the changes are Ampharos for Typhlosion and Ho-Oh for Crowbot. Now we are trading speed for defense there, but let's hope it works out. Let's get into it. And go and claim the gym badge first, because we haven't done so at the end of yesterday's stream. So that's what we'll start off by doing. Let's go. Okay, it is the next day already, which is why we're starting a little later today, because there was no berries to harvest. We need to go and get at least one mint berry. Well, I think we can only get one. And a few bitter berries surely wouldn't do any harm either. Yeah, the thing is, the daily item is actually a good shout. The haircut. We have evolved all Pokemon that evolve through friendship, so there's no real point anymore in haircuts, is there? Because you don't really, there's no like thing where Pokemon hold on or survive because they trust you. That was a thing in old game. Oh, I forgot. I need thing here. Whirlpool. So we'll go and get Mantine quickly. We'll go and get the badge. Yeah, haircuts are done. But thanks for the reminder, Lebos. Also the daily item. Today is Wednesday, my dudes. What's Wednesday's item? Let me think. I feel like, did we get it already? No, we started this run on a Friday, didn't we? So we don't have it. Let me get Mantine. Also, empty my bag as much as possible. Like, try and drop off anything that I don't think we need right now. Like, the berries are good and all, but we don't really use them when we're battling trainers. Antidote we will use. Poison Cure Berry, you know, we'll drop them off. Black Belt at the Lake of Rage. Let me think. Do we have a fighting type move on anyone? Also, that camera is too high, isn't it? Still fixing the camera. Like 10 minutes into stream. Let's drop off the Bitter Berry. Do we have a fighting type move on anyone? Low kick on Ginger Pseudo. Yeah, that's right. So would that be helpful in Kanto? Probably, yeah. Did you go back to get the charcoal? No. Actually, thanks for that reminder, Bree. That's a great shout. The charcoal. We need to go and get the charcoal for sure. Max Revive we could sell. Pink Bow. We have 2 of these anyway, so we can't use one of them. That must be autocorrect. Yeah, how did Pseudo become Audi? Like, that is... Well, the S and the A are beside each other. The U's right, the D's right. Well, actually O and I are together, so maybe it is just thick thumbs. Welcome in, Hamas. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? I feel like I didn't ask you. How's Labozo doing? How are you doing, Bree? Mac Minori, how are you doing? Hamas, welcome in, everyone. It's called Fat Fingers, yeah. I was thinking that, because actually all the letters are beside each other. Mystic Water, we'll keep that. Yeah, we wanted to get Mantine, so that we don't have to teach someone else Whirlpool. Uh-oh, at work. Oh, okay. We should probably take the items off the Pokemon that are holding stuff. But I'm doing great, let's go. How did the audit go yesterday, Labozo? Did you get off in time? Was everything there as it's supposed to be? I guess that's the real question. Right, let's drop off the giraffe. Yeah, no major problems, let's go. That's always nice when you audit stuff. I mean, what would have happened if stuff was missing? Would the company then start investigating people for theft, or would they assume that like customers stole it? I don't know if you're like working in a place that just ships stuff, or if you have a shop. You have to submit a report. Oh, right. Oh. Thankfully everything was there in that case. You know, that would have been a bit of a hassle probably to write a report. I suppose you have to submit a report anyway, but it might be shorter if everything's there. Yeah, all good. Busy day. But finish now. No way, Hammers. Jeez, what a good time to start stream. Got an after school afterwards. I got an after school awards thing that I gotta go to. So going for a meal first with friends. Let's go. What are you being awarded? Is it by the students or are you being awarded something by the school? And find how the discrepancies happen. Oh yeah, and find out, okay. And if it's user error, depending on the amount, it comes out of the employee. Jeez, that's rough. I feel like it happens over here too, that stuff like that comes out of the employee's check, but I'm pretty sure it's illegal. It shouldn't, where I live. I'm pretty sure it's against the law, but I'm pretty sure there's newspaper reports all the time of stuff like that happening. Because I mean, humans make errors, and to then deduct their wage, it's kind of like you're expecting a robot to work for you, when clearly, you know, sometimes things aren't just as black and white. Oh, it's the kids. We nominate them. Oh, let's go, Habas. Jeez, you are really going hard for the end of the year, end of term thing. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't say going hard, but these are surely celebrating the end of term. Right. I also feel like the 3DS is a bit dark today, but it is nighttime, and we have been playing most of the time during morning. So maybe that's just a weird gut feeling. Welcome in, Danimal. Thanks very much for following. I don't know when exactly you followed, but it was between yesterday's stream and today's stream. How are you doing? About $5,000 went missing. No flipping way. Oh, I missed the message above that. I've had to suspend someone. No way, Laboza. Jeez. If someone shipped something they weren't supposed to. Oh, jeez. I mean, human error? Is there no, like, you know, grace for something like that? You got the moves coverage on more than one Pokemon for dragon types. Well, we beat Claire yesterday, so we're gonna try and beat Lance today, which is gonna be a rough one. Lance doesn't really use dragon type moves. It's mainly Hyper Beam. I think there's an odd Dragon Breath somewhere. But we should be good. We should be good with the Pokemon we have. We have very defensive Pokemon in Umbreon. We're going to go and catch a Ho-Oh. And Jumpfluff should outspeed everything, hopefully. This morning, doing well. Very hot. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Danimal. Yeah, it is extremely hot today. I was sweating all day. And it's still hot. Like, it hasn't cooled down yet. Okay, if we get an encounter here in the Dragon's Den, we're just going to knock it out. We'll save it for a different game. Okay. We get an encounter in Dragon's Den. It is a Magikarp, but we have it already. Welcome back in, Seth, as well. How are you doing today? Your name reminds me of a yogurt they used to sell here in the States. Alright. Let's go. Danimal. I suppose that's what it's about. Or is it Danny Mall? Danny Mall. Oh, maybe it's Danny Mall, is it? Sorry, I might have misread. Let me know how you pronounce the username, or how you prefer for it to be pronounced. It is kind of weird. I've not heard of that. I'm from England. Alright. Welcome in. Another English viewer. Incredible. Let's go. Yeah, I think you have a mini heatwave going on up there, don't you? Better than what's happening in Spain. I don't know if you've heard about that. I was creeped out. I was watching some Reels and TikTok videos yesterday. Like, the whole power grid went out in the whole flipping country. People without electricity for... That was really weird. Right, we get the badge here from Claire. Look up Danimal's yogurt meal. Right, I'll do so during the break. What's the thing about with Danimal or Danimal? I mean, it kind of makes sense. If you read it French, it means from the animal, and I guess milk comes from the cow. So, yogurt d'animal or something kind of makes sense a little bit. Don't you dare lose to the Pokemon League, she tells us, because otherwise her reputation's in jeopardy. Maybe we should lose intentionally, just for Claire to look bad in front of the Elite Four. Maybe we shouldn't. If you read it French, animal isn't French. What the flip's French then for animal? Also, what are you? What's that about? Oh, animal. Well, you know, close enough. Don't you dare lose intentionally. Vicar, give me a second quickly. Alright, sorry. Dan I Mall. I got it years ago setting up my Xbox account. Typed Dan and it suggested Danny Mall. So I've gone with that. Brilliant. Right, this will be our encounter. We're going to knock it out. Let me just put a marker here so I remember that we got this encounter. Dragon's Den. But we're just going to knock it out. We'll catch Dratini. Like, we'll keep it for silver or crystal if we need help. But we kind of want to keep Dragonite. So for Fire Red or Leaf Green. No, Dratini. I know it'll be powerful, but we're not going to start training a level 10 Pokemon at this point in the game. Labozo. The grind's going to be enough as it is. Well, actually, we did a lot of the grinding on yesterday's stream. So as I said, I reckon in about 2 to 3 hours, we'll be in the Elite Four battling them. Wait, Animo is just the plural. I am dumb. But I'm pretty sure it's... I feel like it's still not Animo in French, is it? Right. Anyway, we're done speaking French for today. Let's get into it. Is it animal? Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe I'm not in Egypt. Maybe you know, somewhere stuff sticks around, like Chamo. I know I did say Chapo, but Chamo was sticking somewhere in my mind too. You use Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Alakazam, basically all of these OP Pokemon in Gen 1. I used. Actually, none. I used Nidoqueen. I didn't use Nidoking, and I can't use Alakazam because I don't have a second 3DS to trade with for these games. I have a second 3DS to trade with for Gen 4. So from Gen 4 onwards, trade evolutions are part of the Living Dex. For now, they aren't because I don't have a way of getting them. So Nidoking we have. Actually, I can show you a list. Okay, that's the team. Here are the missing ones. So in Gen 1, these are all the Pokemon we have not caught. Now we have caught some of these in this game. For example, we have a Bellsprout that we have to evolve to a Victory Bell. We have a Lickitung. We also need to catch an Oddish along the way. But otherwise, all of these are still available. Yeah, we need to try and... I counted it the other day. There should be 15 final evolutions or Pokemon that don't ever evolve left for Fire Red and Leaf Green. So hopefully, you know, we have a few of them left at the end. I'm good catching up. Danimals are good. Old school yogurt. Jeez, Brie knows them as well. Must have been a huge brand then, was it? In the US. And maybe that's why it suggested it to you, Danimal. Or Dan-I-Mall. Nidoqueen is really OP. Yeah, Nidoqueen was pretty good, but Nidoking's probably better, I reckon, for the thing. Jinx is still up there, yeah. Thanks for mentioning it, MacManori. We are completely over that happened. And then thanks Streminiments. And Laboza says, the memories rushed my head. And then I saw the name. Must have been a huge brand. We need to drop someone just quickly. Drop Occamum, just very briefly. Jinx with the purple color. I bet you Jinx does have a purple color in this game, yeah. They wouldn't have re-released the game without changing that. We want to withdraw Cinnamon, and I hope Cinnamon can learn Fly. I know we have Crobat that can learn Fly as well, but kind of holding off on that. Okay, let's see. Can Hoothoot learn fly? Surely it can. Surely we can hang on to its singular leg. Let's go. I think Cinnamon hasn't even learned back yet. Let's go. Fly to New Barktown. Let's go. Yeah, I think you told you were gonna evolve Crobat and gonna leave it. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna leave it for Kanto. Don't know how smart that is, but we're gonna swap. Essentially, on attempt 42, we defeated all of the Elite Four members without losing a Pokemon, and then against Lance, it was looking really good. In fact, I claimed I believe Lance is no way of winning the battle now, and then the Dragonite crit my Quagsire and one-shot it, and then everything fell apart from there, unfortunately. So we have almost the exact same team. What we did compared to that team is we added Ampharos instead of Typhlosion, and we changed Ho-Oh, or we're going to add Ho-Oh for Crobat. That's going to be the plan this time. They should add, well, Ho-Oh definitely adds more defense, and Ampharos just has a better time actually using Fire Punch and Thunder Punch than Typhlosion does. But yeah, oh, welcome in, Cyber Ghosty. Thanks very much for the good luck. How are you doing today, Ghosty? Hello, Supreme Leader of Pikmins. Okay. World's best Pikmin coach. That's what I refer to Ghosty as. Yeah, let's drop these Pokemon off. We're going to go in and just use the Master Ball on Ho-Oh. No shenanigans today. Do we have the Master Ball? We do. Hi, I'm EP. It's too hot. It is flipping hot today, even where I am. It is really hot. I have like all the shutters down and everything, but I still can't keep the heat out. Yeah, Ampharos in this game was really OP. Yeah, and I mean with the moveset Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, which is also Typhlosion's moveset, Ampharos just can fire off Thunder Punches, whereas Typhlosion can't. Bree's also EP today. Today the Game Jam me and Hijimi are hosting on the 7th. Oh! He's starting the Game Jam. I realized today the Game Jam me and Hijimi are hosting on the 17th ends on the 17th. So have you started yet? That's okay. Whoops, starts. It's really early, I think. Some of us are EP, yeah, especially the ones in North America for sure. I think Totodile is the best starter, as Feraligatr is better than Typhlosion. You are speaking my mind, Seth. I love that take. That take is absolutely right. I wouldn't be surprised if we beat Pokemon Silver in one go. It's gonna start on the 3rd. Oh, right, let's go. I thought it started on this. Oh no, okay. I hope you have time in your calendar, Ghosty, for it. That is probably the best take I've read in a while. Seth, I don't know, you only joined yesterday for the first time, and I think I haven't talked about it, but James, who's a regular, sent me a reel on Instagram, and here we go again, yes, James, claiming that Cyndaquil is the best starter in Johto. I have never seen a starter as bad as Cyndaquil, in Gen 2 especially. I'm sorry, James. Oh boy, here we go again with the Gen 2 starter talk. Right, I'll stop. Here he is, yeah. James is listening in. Probably driving again. Are you, James? Okay, we can't get an encounter in here. They're all going to be Ghastly or Rattata. And I guess we'll lead Cumin. Maybe actually Turmeric. Let's go for Turmeric. Chikorita OP. You know, Chikorita probably won't be that bad, to be honest. Chikorita gang here. Who's everyone picking in, if you're playing Pokemon ZA or ZA, I suppose? No, I'm hanging out in the staff room, waiting here till we go for food. Alright, let's go. Hanging out in the staff room. Is that like a teacher's office where all the teachers hang out together? Oh no, it's hilarious. No, we'll leave it today. I actually clipped the last conversation and made a highlight video. It'll be out on YouTube in a few days. Good morning, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Let's go. Ho-Oh, exactly. You need to start a poll on this Gen 2 starter talk. Do you want to do a poll? Who's the best starter? Right, we'll do it. I'll give you 5 minutes. Best Gen 2 starter. Cyndaquil. Totodile. And Chikorita. Yeah, let's start the poll. There you go. Vote for the best Gen 2 starter in the poll at the top of chat. Papa, yeah, welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Did you clear your bags before? Yeah, I emptied pretty much everything. Not everything, though, but like most of it. I agree. Seth agrees with thing. The polls were running. I'm watching with a teacher friend. She says hi. Oh, say hello to her as well. Let's go. Jeez, teachers are watching me. That's something I never expected. I feel like I'm back at school, Hamas. The poll for me is in a different language. What do you mean it's in a different language? Or is it a joke? I mean, you can vote for Luzaquil, best to dial, or Stronkarita. I mean, guess who I voted for? I bet you Hamas is the one who voted for. We have two votes for. Oh no! Did I not do it good enough? I thought it would be very obvious that I was coming up with fake names. That's a good one. Thanks very much, Seth. I feel like those names make this poll a bit rigged. Well, you know, I think we rigged it already by talking about it before. It's good. I thought I was tripping. Okay, glad you realized that your morning monster wasn't spiked. Neil named Cyndaquil Luzaquil. Of course I did. Look at us, Lebos. We were 52 attempts into gold. Of course I would. Guess who I voted for? No, just funny. I think Ghosty said educational stream. Yeah, one day Hamas is going to lecture us on chemistry. And then we're all going to become chemists, I think. I wanted to pull up a map. That's what I wanted to do. Geez, sorry. Okay, Tin Tower. Just to make sure we get the items that we actually want, because we're going to be a bit tight for money here. So full heals, I guess they're not bad. Lower left platform. Oh geez. Oh, welcome in, Hijimi. How are you doing today? I wish it was spiked, bruv. Well, I don't know about that. Top of the afternoon to you. Right. Thanks very much, Hijimi. Top of the afternoon to you too. Oh god, I can't wait for Chikorita to turn out terrible and this to happen all over again. Let's hope it doesn't happen, MacMinori. How's everyone doing? How are you doing today, Hijime? I'm doing pretty well. Full heal this should be. Let's go. No ZA redemption arc for Chikorita. Well, we'll do a poll on that later on. Why am I stuck there? Okay, there is no more items on the 3rd floor, so we just make sure we get out of here. You're doing good, thank you. I had an amazing day today. Let's go, Hijimi. Were you working? Were you off? Where were you at? Did you create more, what was it? Cat biscuits? Or it looked like cat biscuits anyway. I don't know, or was it bread? Was it cat bread? That was in the shape of a cat, not made from a cat. Right, on the 4th floor, there is a max potion. We could use that. It is hidden behind the swaying pillar. Okay. There's an ultra ball. We don't really need that. We don't really need the super potion. There is... Oh no, the PP ups and heart goes. So there's an escape rope. We don't need that. So only the max potion hidden behind the pillar is what we need. Okay, I did not take the correct path there. Right, we're gonna end up somewhere weird here. For everyone new, we have a Discord, by the way, to keep up to date with the stream. Thanks very much, MacMinori, for shouting that out. Hijime says, yeah, I was working and I got so much work today and it feels so good. No, sadly, no new cat cookies. Oh. Did you have so much work that the day just flew by? Is that what you mean? Which is why it was good. Also, you home yet, or are you traveling still? Now that the British steel industry is nationalised, I think the chance of your railway tracks being stolen is pretty low. I don't think it has been nationalised yet, but... Shotgunning my coffee this morning. Let's go. Why are you shotgunning your coffee? Also, since when do you have coffee for breakfast, Brie? I thought you were very much an energy drink enjoyer. Right, the poll is ended, by the way. Best the dial wins. With 3 votes. Jeez, okay. Let's see. Losaquill had 2 and Stronkarita had 2. So, barely won. It's actually very... For the riggedness of it, as Animal put it, it was actually a very close poll. So, actually, I think everyone is the same, according to the poll. Let me look. Floor 5. There is a full restore here. Hidden directly northwest of stairs leading to 4F. Northwest. There is no northwest here. There's only northeast. Oh, bottom right area. Directly northwest of... Okay, so we need to get to the bottom right area. There is a rare candy in front of Swaying Pillar. There's a car bus. Bottom left area. So we need to get to bottom right, bottom left, to the pillar in the center. That's everything that's here. So... Is this how we get... This is how we get to the pillar, I reckon. Okay. They better not steal the tracks. So I take it you're on your way home still. I hope I didn't miss... Jeez, I missed a lot of messages there again, didn't I? Okay, work done. Shotgunning my coffee, right, I read that one then. Just left work, so I have about 1 hour 30 before I'm home. That is such a long time to travel, Hijumi. Do you live that far away, or is... Oh, it's probably rush hour and everything, isn't it? That makes the whole situation a lot worse. But that is such a long time to travel, I feel. For work, like I think the furthest I ever traveled one way for work was... Oh, it's on this tile here. Was, I think, like 55 minutes. Which was long as well. I hated it. Because I lost, like, I don't know how many hours a day. Shotgunning coffee. Oh my lord. Exactly right, Lebozo. I switch. I love coffee. But then when I don't have time, I grab a monster. Oh, so it's all about the time. I get it, okay. Better not steal the tracks. Yeah, let's go. I picked Totodile because they were my first starter when playing as a wee lad. Are you sure you were playing as a wee lad, Bria, or were you playing as a wee lass? I suppose if you didn't play Crystal, you had to play as a wee lad, because there is no wee lass until Crystal. I love how everyone's coming up with these expressions. Right, there should be something here as well. Yeah, there's the car bus. Now let's actually go for where we have to go to, which I don't know where it is, but we'll find it. Losing connection, so I'll get off here. Good luck. Thank you very much, Hijumi. You know, safe travels. Speak to you later, potentially. But I heard Ghosty and you are busy doing the game jam. So, you know, good luck with that. Yeah, live so long away. That's rough. I love how everyone's so eager to join the stream. Not even an hour into the stream and the gang is here. It is incredible. That's what I was saying, Leboz. Like, the past 3 or 4 weeks... Like, I mean, I've always enjoyed streaming this. I really have. I don't think there's ever been a stream. I think there was one stream when I beat Blue. And for the first time, I streamed longer than like 6 hours. I think that was an 8-hour stream. I really felt a bit rough after that one. But, I mean, I beat the game, so I was happy. But I have always enjoyed stream. But recently, the streams are so hype. Like, stream starts, everyone pops off and everything. Like, I can barely keep up with chat, as you can see right now. It's crazy. Streams are crazy recently. I love it. I love it. Right, I'm going to pull up a map here to make sure I don't go the wrong way. We're on floor 5 here. Let me see. Oh, why is this picture so small? Okay, I guess I need to get down there. So I need to get to the center. Which means here, here, here. Get into the center. Streaming is your main thing. Or like part-time. It's part-time. I wish I could make this a main thing. Jeez, I missed it. Damn, that was the wrong way. Well, I guess we're redoing it. Try and stream as much as I can, though. Ooh, right, another encounter. Let's get back up there. I took the wrong turn. I needed to go left, and then south, and then turn east as soon as I can. 3 hours back and forth every day for work. And then you have the worst hours as well, Jimmy, being a baker. Like, having to be... Like, I guess you're kind of lucky because you don't need to be there at 3 a.m. But, I mean, you're still getting up at 4 a.m. or whatever. Well, this is where we need to go. I love it. See it. Yeah, it's working from home for the win. Exactly, Danimal. That is the big win. I mean, in total travel time. See you all. Right, good luck, Jimmy. And I replied to Seth already, for some reason. Normally I like going in order, but I guess sometimes when I see something pop up immediately, reply to it. Let's make sure we get the right path here. There we go. Okay. Floor 6. Let's look at it quickly. Alright, this one should be easy. Right, we came up from there. Right, we just need to walk around. But there is an item here on floor 6, I think. Floor 6 has a max potion. Oh no, that's in crystal only. So there's nothing here. Floor 7 has a max revive, and floor 8 has a full restore and max elixir. Right. Hope I'm getting enough sleep. It was rough. I think I've kind of sorted out my schedule now that I do get enough sleep. I didn't get enough sleep last night. But it was rough. For a while there, when I started doing 4 days a week, like, I was definitely... The sleep schedule was very bad. Like, I might have got... Sometimes only 4 hours sleep a night, maybe even 3. But yeah, we figured it out now. Sort of. Also, I streamed 3 days after each other, Tuesday to Thursday. We're trying to figure out... We want to try and get Friday to be a regular stream day. But I don't really know how to go about that yet. Because last Friday's stream was incredible. That one popped off so flippin' hard. So I want to try and nail down Fridays. But I don't know quite how to do it yet. Throwback to when I held you hostage after stream to show you random stuff on VGedlaw. Well, I mean, I always had the option, Ghosty, to say, you know, I want to leave, I'm tired, let's hit the bed. But yeah, we spent some nights like to 4 a.m. my time, flipping, browsing stuff on the internet or watching Jimmy's clips and everything. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough back when we did that. But I loved it, Ghosty, honestly. Like, it was great. Last Friday was a blast. It was incredible. I feel like, you know, the game, working out, everyone excited for the weekend. Everything just sort of came together, and it just was a great stream. I need like 48 more hours of sleep. You mean a week? Or, oh, these have flipping pads to teleport. Okay, I guess the solution of this is not going to be on Bulbapedia. I guess we just try. Let's see where we get to. Last Friday's stream was crazy. It was, Bree. There shouldn't be any hidden items. Hibernation. Hibernation does sound like a good idea. You know, just go to sleep for like 5 days. Maybe that isn't actually so good. Let me take that back. Maybe it isn't great. I miss having you as a guest speaker. Those streams were a lot of fun. They were a lot of fun. I mean, Ghosty, you're welcome on anytime to do that again. But I feel like in the end, Ghosty always wanted to stream more herself. And I think you were a bit hesitant back then, weren't you? And then you were on my stream, like, what was it, for a month straight? Like every second day or every day. I think you sort of got back into like, oh, I want to play these games and everything. And then we just sort of, you know, I think, are you streaming today again? Yeah, I think you were a bit nervous about it or something. And, you know, and now you're not nervous about it anymore or whatever. And You're doing your own games again, which is cool. Not like we broke up or anything. Well, not that we were together. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Like a day, lol. I'd be so dying to pop back on if Neil ever wants. Let's go. Streaming is scary. You are today. What time at, Ghosty? Or what are you playing, I meant to ask. What time at? Probably in like an hour, I guess. Streaming is scary. I'm going to stream tonight. Oh, are you? Bree, what are you doing? Are you doing Repo? The Nuzlocke? You're playing Pokemon. Chiplet. I guess that's Violet. Oh fuck, it's soon. Yeah, it's in an hour. Yeah, I've attracted a small gathering in the staff room. Another teacher's watching and says hi. Hey, how you doing? Good luck, you know, mind those children and teach them good stuff and all of that. I don't know. But hello, maybe we should actually play the game if Hamas is having viewers. Let's just get this item quickly. Okay. Hamas is actually drawing in viewers. Let's go. I can't type. Well, that makes 2. Emerald Nuzlocke tonight. Let's go, Bree. Do you know what time it's going to be at about? Wondering if I will make it to be up for it or not. And that happened to me. Oh yeah, the Boza had that at the gym yesterday. That's right, you were telling us. Okay, let's get these items, catch Ho-Oh, and then head for the Elite Four. That is definitely the goal here. Another item here. We're just going to pick every item up now. Because, yeah, looking them up is going to... There is one hidden on floor 8. Oh no, that's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We're not in Gen 4. I guess we test this one quickly. Later, lol. It'll be like 7 PM EST. Alright, so that's going to be past midnight. That'll be 1 AM for me. Oh, gonna have to watch the VOD back tomorrow. But who knows? Ghosty streams really long recently. I don't know, how long did stream last yesterday, Ghosty? I think I left around 10 PM your time. Like 5 hours? Really? Did you continue stream for another 5 hours? After I left, or you sent 5 hours overall? I wanted to get the run done. Okay, also bars. Oh, not another. Oh, okay, just 5 hours overall. Okay, I thought you streamed for another 5 hours after. Yeah, I want to go as far as I can. Oh, we ended up at the top. Well, it is what it is. We have the Master Ball. It doesn't really matter who we lead, does it? Okay, let's go. Our Pin Tower. Let me check the Pokegear, actually, what the thing's called on the map. It is Tin Tower, okay. Right. Our Tin Tower encounter is... Show up! Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was cringy. We all gonna win today. That'd be great if we did, Bree. I wanted to play Terraria with Hai. Like, I don't... Unless you're gonna stream it, I don't think you have time for that anymore. I need your advice, Labozo. It's randomized, so... Sigma, let's go. We're not gonna call it Sigma. Oh, we need to think of a name. Now the theme is, my baby Sigma, alright. I meant like post-stream. Oh, okay. Oh, after stream. Jeez. Do we have a mon called Paprika? I'm pretty sure we don't. It was suggested many times, but we never picked it. Oh, randomized, cheeky. Exactly. Would have done another run otherwise. What Hamas? I mean, I'd love to... We did name Pokemon after viewers for a while, but it became very awkward because there's this viewer called Styx. You know, he was a good guy. Well, he still is a good guy. But we always named Sudowoodo after him. And literally every time he came into chat, he was, why is my name in chat? And it was because we killed Sudowoodo. Accidentally. So we've kind of stopped naming it after people. Because it kind of, yeah, it got... it was kind of embarrassing because every time someone came in, their Pokemon had fainted. So, yeah, we don't want that anymore. Paprika or Chili? Neil, for Silver, we should name Totodile Hamas. Okay. You know what I was thinking? For Silver, we could do one named after viewers. And the other option, I think, is names the best names we had for gold, but ended up not being used. So, yeah, right, we'll go Paprika. Let's go Paprika. Okay. Paprika. Did I spell that correctly? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, let's go. Ho-Oh caught. Next up, Rival Battle and Victory Road. But we're going to go and collect some berries first, though. Thankfully, we can fly out of here. Oh, chat's popping off again. And I pressed B there for some reason. Cute name. Very good. Thanks very much, Ghosty. I guess it was Hamas who suggested it, and Bree amplified it. Toot Toot making a comeback. Exactly. That's what we're going to... That's what I want. I want, like, a Triumpharig again. I want a Pancake again. I guess we can't have Pancake again. But yeah, we want to do the best of the best nicknames we had for another run. Yeah, Toot Toot was a good name. Or even Root Root. Unfortunately, we can't name Cyndaquil Synthquill again, because we're not picking Cyndaquil. Yeah, also Pancake is a version exclusive, so we can't name Mantine Pancake again. RIP. All of those great names, all gone to waste. I mean, there were so many good names, nicknames, I feel like, along the way. Well, I'm enjoying these ones too. VIP stream when we beat Go. Well, the thing is, in order to do the VIP stream, we need 10 people to chat within a minute of each other now. Apparently, it says we have 10 viewers right now. If everyone types in chat at exactly the same time, we can do a VIP stream. The thing is, we don't have enough VIP roles to give everyone VIP that I want to give VIP to. So, you know, we need to wait until that happens, unfortunately, Bree. Ghosty says, balls. Thanks very much, Ghosty. I wouldn't have expected anything else. We partying. Chat bark. Arf, arf. Okay, jeez. There is a bitter berry down here, I think. Papa Moon. Let's go. We'll probably have to do that sometime. Well, maybe, you know, when we're at the Elite Four, who knows? We might have enough people in by then. Thanks very much, Hamas, as well. I love that. That selection of emotes is very exquisite. I like your taste. Are those your most recently used ones, Hamas, or did you pick them out from a list there? I really like the mixture of Chewbacca, Irish, surreal. The dog that we forgot was a thing. Hard Eyes, Hypnotic. Also Bob Ross for some reason. Ramen Pikachu, Lechonk, and Upset Anime Girl. Nice. Thanks very much, I got a call off tomorrow. So you can beat Emerald today. Alright, I was thinking that because I think I saw you send one of all of those recently. Alright, I'm reading a lot of chat and not focusing on what I went to do. Let's... what I wanted to do is get the Pokemon that has Cut, so that we can access stuff quicker, and get all of the berries that we need. So, also Paprika's in here. We're gonna ride Paprika up proper. Rosemary has Cut. Yeah, speedrun. Well... Maybe, you know, Leboza has been saying on this attempt all the time, slow and steady, you know, no silly mistakes, think about stuff. We did have to make 2 brave calls yesterday, well, brave calls. I said it worked out for us, but they were, like, they could have easily been the wrong call to make. One in using confusion on the wheezing against the Team Rocket executive. Thankfully it didn't blow up in our face. We needed a crit to knock it out, or to one-shot it. It didn't, but it didn't use self-destruct, which we were lucky. The other call was Spark at the end, right at the end against Claire, to use Spark. And I think, thinking about it, the reason I went for Spark rather than switching was switching was going to mean someone was going to have to eat a Hyper Beam, most likely. Like, somebody was going to have to eat it. And there was a chance with using Spark, even though it was like 1 in 16, 1 in 10, I don't know what the exact chance is of the Quick Claw proccing. But there was a very small chance that we wouldn't have to take a Hyper Beam at all. So I just decided to go for that. And it worked out, thankfully. We did get the Quick Claw to proc, and we didn't need any Hyper Beams. But that could have been the wrong decision. We could have lost Lantern, and without Lantern, this run would be... Not saying it would be over, but the 2 electric type combo is really doing us a few favors. There's a Mint Berry back here that we're going to pick up. Oh, our Route 38 encounter. We haven't gotten it yet. Right, this isn't it. I am too fast, too furious. Okay, Brie, I'm looking forward to watching your stream back tomorrow morning. Peace. Hope it goes well. Have you randomized your save yet, or do you still have to do that? I mean, you probably don't take a sneak peek at the starters you get, do you? That'd be hilarious. Well, it wouldn't. It would kind of spoil the stream. But it'd be hilarious to know what your 3 options are going to be. Start the game. Okay, let's... I think that's all the berries, isn't it? I mean, there are a few mystery berries, but we rarely use them. I don't think there is another mint berry. So I think it's time to head east and go for the Victory Road. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? We need to switch the team. Battle Cap staying at 40 for Elite Four. It would be 42 for Will. But we're going to go in at 39 or 40. We know that Jumpluff outspeeds all of Lance's Pokemon at level 39, 40. Love the passive-aggressive what when you're logged into the PC. What? Where was the passive-aggressive what? So I went, are you staying at level 40 for E4? Yeah, we're going to try it at level 40 again because the run doesn't end if we beat the Elite Four. We need to beat them again. I intend to do so by bringing the same 6 Pokemon again. Hopefully they all survive. Pokémon. Oh no, we need Mantine. We're gonna drop Ho-Oh, bring Mantine. Jeez, I'm really confused today. Let's drop Ho-Oh. Where it says withdraw. Bottom of the screen. Right, I'm gonna check it here. Where it says withdraw. Got Mantine. Cancel release. What? Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, it says what's up. Okay, now I see it. Okay, yeah, it actually does. Yeah, what's up? Go back. Or did it just say what? Oh, one of them. That would actually be passive aggressive. Okay, what do you want to do? Right, I guess I just... Okay. There. Oh no. When you were first... Okay, when I first log on. Let's go in again and check that. Oh, okay. I think I know where. Right, so when we're here. Okay, not here. Oh yeah, just like, what? What? The thing is, in Japanese that makes sense. Because probably in Japanese it would just say nani, which means like, what do you want to do? Japanese loves just shortening their sentences to the core meaning of the word. Like when they see a sight that's beautiful, they just say beautiful. Which I guess we could do in English too. But yeah, in Japanese that makes sense. Whereas for us, kinda sounds a bit passive aggressive for sure. God, that was a lot of effort for a little gig. Hamas, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. I don't know how I missed it all the time. Little words do trick, exactly. Just like little sound can do trick sometimes too. Okay, let's get to the New Bark Town is what I'm trying to look for the word. And then Surf East. I guess we're going through the tall grass. I mean, we got all our encounters here already, so... Yeah, also, we've streamed for an hour already, incredibly. Time's just flying by. I guess it's me panicking, trying to catch up with all the messages and chats in time. But yeah. Okay, let's get down here. Then I think there is potentially 1 or 2 trainers we can't avoid that we need to beat. But we're going to try and get to the rival battle first before we take on anyone else. I've noticed that the last couple of streams, but that we don't get much done in the first hour. The time seems to be flying when we are having fun, for sure. Like, time is flying for these streams. I mean, when I ended stream yesterday, I could barely believe it was dark outside. I guess because in the game it was bright. Maybe my body was kind of thinking it should be bright outside here too. I don't think we can get a new encounter in the tall grass here, in the water. We might, I think Ponyta is available. And maybe even Ursaring in the tall grass. So we're going to repel to get through the tall grass and just leave those encounters up for later. We're level 37 already with Turmeric, let's go. Okay, another encounter. Remember, we can't run from battle, so we needed to take on all of these Pokemon. Right. Did you fight those trainers that are back to back to back? Oh, I actually didn't, no. You mean the ones in south of Goldenrod? I take it, that's the ones you mean? I actually didn't do them yet. I mean, we can fly through the place at the end. Let's do the rival battle and the trainers that are here. And then probably go and clean up the rest of the trainers, I think. I'm surprised you got my reference from that. I mean, I was trying to think where there are trainers that are back to back. And I think they're the only ones, other than the 2 trainers in Chuck's gym. I thought I was going to have to explain myself. No, we're... Today, even though I'm all over the place... Oh, get out of her sight. Jeez, okay. Now we want to just try and get the rival battle done, so that our level cap jumps up to 42. We're going to try and only go to 39, 40. But yeah, we need to take a short break here. So, yeah, we'll be back in 3 to maybe 5 minutes. I have to see. We'll be right back. But we're back again. It is really dark, the game today. Let's see. Everything's fine there. Let's try and get all the way to the rival battle. I think Ampharos should be able to deal with it. And this is the one guy we need to battle, I think, to get there. Okay. Tentacool. Don't forget the repel. Also going to repel in Victory Road. Just to not give me any ideas about bringing Ursaring in case we get it. This guy I feel like is pretty tough. Do you think he has a Quagsire with Earthquake? Let's go in. So I just combined Sandshrew and Pichu and I found the most cursed sprite ever. Let me think. Sandshrew and Pichu. Do you have Discord, Seth? That'd be a funny one to send to the Discord, I'm pretty sure. How did you even come up with that idea? You're like on that site that fuses Pokemon together. Pretty sure Sandshrew and Pichu together. Does it have Pichu's head and like Sandshrew's body? Guess that kinda look cursed. There's the Quagsire. But we have Mint. Now, I'm hoping it doesn't have a Rock type move. I wouldn't go for a Rock type move anyway. Ground is super effective. I say that and then it goes for amnesia. I hate battles that don't use smart CPU or AI. I have to make an account. Oh, alright, well, I was just thinking of a way of sharing it. How else could you share it? Maybe post it. Gee, okay, I don't know. Actually. Good question. Uh-oh. Okay, it did nothing. Let's go. I think putting it back to sleep's not a bad idea. Just to prevent any crits. Yeah, let's go for headbutt. I think there's another magneton on the back. This shouldn't be an issue. I remember this Quagsire gave me a lot of trouble in the past. His ground type attacks are really strong. Oh, an infinite fusion. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Still don't know how the best way is to share a picture of that. Let's go into Cumin here. That's right. Infinite Fusion, you can combine Pokemon. I remember watching a video on YouTube about it. I don't know how I used the track. And it was all about how many things can you do in the game. It's like incredible, isn't it? Alright, we're switching back to Mint here. There's the solar beams incoming. I'm glad I picked Mint. I clicked that a bit fast. Wow, that did night. Let's put it to sleep. I guess we don't have any awakenings, do we? To wake up Umbreon. So we're gonna switch back to Umbreon and get it to wake up. I think we don't need to worry about the solar beam. It did so little to Mint. We'll just see who wakes up first here. Already asleep, let's go. Let's put Bite at the top. I mean, it's gonna go Solar Beam again since we're asleep already. We don't wake up. This shouldn't be an issue. Execute's not that powerful. You got like 4 to 5 sprites from a normal Pokemon, for example, 45 sprites of an Ekans. Oh, right. There was some video where they claimed this is the game that has over 10,000 Pokemon or something like that. But it is a ROM hack, just in case someone was wondering. This thing is absolutely... Okay, it isn't. Let's go. We quit it. Goodbye, Execute. Oh, there is someone who healed your Pokemon on the way. I thought we had to do this because we weren't going to be able to heal. There is someone to heal with. Right, repel. It's south, and then get into the water. That's where no trainers are. Yeah, we would have walked into every single one of those. We'll take them on in a second. We'll take on the rival first. You can combine in 2 ways. Again, if we could take Ekans and Pichu, you can combine with Pichu Body and Ekans Looks, or Ekans Body and Pichu. That sounds like there's potential for a lot of cursed Pokemon, to be honest. But this guy has an Espeon. We remember this guy, because we like to battle our evolution against theirs. Like, we've played this game so often, I remember most of the trainers' Pokemon. Some of them I even remember their name, which is a sign that I've played this too many times. We need to move on. Richard. Right. Bite. Oh, it has Swift. Okay. I thought it wouldn't have a move to deal damage to us. Bite, does it take it out? It does. Let's go. Unfortunately, I'm not using the amulet coin the way I should be. At least it feels... Oh, maybe I am. 2,300 was quite a lot of money to get there. Let's go and heal with this lady. Yeah, I mean... How many generations of Pokemon are in that game? Are all of the Pokemon in it, or just like the old Maybe the first 3 generations. I think this guy, or that woman, has Pikachu and then a Blastoise in the back, so we're gonna lead Quagsire. They seem like they're stuck. I think that's a fire berry or something there. Oh, maybe it wasn't so good leading Quagsire into this battle though. What do they have? I feel like there's a Ninetales around here somewhere. I think till 7. No way. Wow, that does allow for a lot of cursed Pokemon. Right, this is probably the worst matchup Pokemon could be in. Let's switch out. And go into Mint. Oh, does it have Sludge Bomb or Acid? Oh, if it has Acid, that's gonna hurt. Actually, yeah, if it has Acid, we're in trouble. Maybe we try a Sleep Powder. I don't think an Acid will one-shot. We put it to sleep. Let's go. Now, I don't know. In later generations, you can't Leech Seed a grass type. So we're going to switch in Turmeric and just punch it. We forgot to go and get the thing. The charcoal. We need to go and get the charcoal. Human. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's fire punch it. We're probably going to change Cumin's name, actually. I'm a bit worried. A few people have now pointed out that Come In is... might be censored, that name, when we move to the Pokemon Bank, unfortunately. So, yeah, we might have to change it just to make sure that it gets past the nickname checkers. It'd be a pity to lose the nickname, but then it's also a pity that we can't call the Pokemon Cumin, because it's a great name. We're gonna miss all Earthquakes here and get flinched. Come on. I mean, the strategy is kind of based by this trainer. 2 sand attacks and then it just bites. So flinch chance, miss chance. They tried everything they could. There's the Kingler. Kingler has a very high attack stat, so its normal type moves do quite a lot of damage, but we have an electric type. We're really close to the level cap, incredibly. Right, Thunder Punch. I think there's one more trainer with a Rapidash up north, and then we can head in to take on the rival. Okay, we're at level 38 with Turmeric. Kinda good. It means the level grind won't be as long as it was in previous attempts. That was an easy win, yeah. Oh, there's actually another trainer. Okay, this isn't the one with Rapidash. Let's get Wasabi into the lead here. No, maybe Mint. Wasabi is a water type, so it'll get enough training in Victory Road eventually. Whereas Mint, we can't really do that. There are actually a lot of trainers here. We should probably go back and heal Parasect. We don't have a flying type move yet, do we? We're not allowed to use Ho-Oh yet. Since the level cap's 38, it's level 40. I think we switched to Turmeric and Fire Punch it again. One Fire Punch should take it out. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't put us to sleep, because Parasect learns Spore, doesn't it? I love Labozo. Control C, Control V that message, because it's going to come up a lot, especially in the rival battle. Fire Punch it. That's going to be a very appropriate message for the upcoming battles. And then we have a Golduck. Now we don't like that all XP is going to go to Turmeric here, because it's starting to get a bit close to 39, which will be very bad. Cool Trainer Jake was defeated. I blew it. Yes, you did. So this is the final one. Pretty sure it is a Rapidash. A Rapidash can actually trap us in the battle with Fire Spin. And then it can stomp us and flinch us, and we mightn't be able to switch out. So there is a way we lose a Pokemon here. It would be very unfortunate, but there is a way. Also want to talk to you about Ho-Oh moveset. Since you won't have Crobat, you need a flying move for the Elite Four. We actually do need a flying move, don't we? I really don't like Fly, because one of the Pokemon we would want to use Fly on actually is very smart and uses Quick Attack and then Protect, so that we can never use it. But there we go. Wasabi takes down the Rapidash. Not even a threat there. The Quick Claw actually coming in clutch again. The reason we need a flying type move is essentially Bruno's Pokemon, isn't it? We don't really need it for any other Pokemon. Flying type move, that is. Let me just make sure, in case we run into this battle, that Occamum's in the lead. The thing with Bruno's Pokemon is, most of them have a rock type move. Jeez, okay. For coverage. So, Ho-Oh will actually go down to a Rock Glide, because it's double weak against it. That's because you don't have Sage, that's right. We don't have Sage. But then Sage also doesn't resist the fighting type moves, so I really wouldn't trust Sage in that battle too much. Yeah, I'm not bringing Sage, exactly. Yeah, all of the battles have, like, Machamp. I'm not 100% sure yet on how we defeat Machamp. Not 100% sure yet how the... This thing is Blizzard, I think. So we're switching to Turmeric, not Mint. Actually, we might go through Cumin. Yeah, but Psybeam would destroy them before. Yeah, but Psybeam we only learn at 42. We're trying to take them on at 39. So... Yeah, it needs Sage at 42. It's a tough one. Let's use Attract as well. I didn't expect the male Blastoise in this battle. No more Bite. Will you go to Kanto in all 3 games? Yes, we need to, in fact. The rules of the challenge state that the challenge run ends once I've defeated the Elite Four after all post-game content has been unlocked. So the final bit of post-game content is Mount Silver. Now we don't have to go and beat Red on Mount Silver, but we need to have it unlocked so that it's possible to access. And we'd probably also like to go and get our encounter there. So yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to beat all 16 gym leaders and then rematch the Elite Four again. And then that's when the run ends. Thanks very much, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Comment ça va? Salut. Oh man, seeing the attack and the confusion is actually mean. Seeing the attack and the confusion is actually mean. I don't know what you quite mean there. Oh, welcome in Ghosty as well. Again. Or maybe you never left. Maybe you were just lurking. Attract. Oh yeah. But I mean, that's what we're doing with Umbreon. Umbreon's such a tank, and then it has 2 great moves to prevent even being attacked. It's kind of amazing, honestly. Doing alright. How about you? Not too bad. Hi. We're a bit nervous. There's a big battle coming up here. Probably in an hour. We only managed to win it once. And the one time we did win, we lost 5 Pokemon, and then kind of made the run impossible to beat after. So we're hoping big time today that it works out well. How are you doing? What are you up to today, hi? I've ominously been looming, lol. Alright, I was expecting that. Kinda sleepy because warm weather, but doing... I'm enjoying the sun. Yeah, the sun is amazing, but I don't like it so much when the house heats up the way it has been these past few days. So I take it France is also experiencing a bit of a heat wave. I think I saw a map of Europe the other day, and it was days of rainfall in the past 3 months. And basically, Europe got nothing except for Spain. And Spain was almost like flooded, wasn't it, or something? It's kind of weird. Doing alright, and I am. Very good. Right, we need to use a repel here. We don't want to squander our encounter. I don't think we have to solve any strength puzzles. This is just straightforward going through, but Earthquake is here somewhere, so we need to pick up that. Well, we don't need to, but it is a good TM to have. It's one of these two, I'm pretty sure. There's a full heal, that's good. That saves us money on the full restores, because we can essentially buy a max potion. There's a max revive, that'll get us some money. Right. I thought Earthquake was going to be there. Don't you get bored after resetting 51 times? I did a WarioWare challenge, Seth. WarioWare Smooth Moves on the Wii. Basically, I tried to beat the entire story mode without ever losing a single micro game. I restarted 184 times. I lost the... What was it? I lost the 8th last micro game, and then I lost one after that as well. So I never beat it. I gave up after that. But I would say, like, this patience, I have a lot of patience, I think. I have to say, though, it was getting to me, Pokemon. I did take a break from streaming it twice. Well, when I say a break, it was like a week that I didn't stream the game. But yeah, it definitely did get to me eventually, or it does eventually get to me. Neil ain't a quitter, and I admire that. Yeah, we do need to take a break, just for my mental. Sometime, you know, especially when you know you have to take on Whitney again, you know you have to do the entire flipping mahogany part of the story again. That's just so annoying. Yeah, then I would love to quit in those situations, but yeah, we don't give up, we don't give up. And a few attempts, to be honest, have ended before we even got the first badge, so... The number 51 looks bad, but some runs didn't even get an hour. We didn't even get an hour into it. Neil is a real one, damn. Thanks very much, everyone, for... It seems almost like that is the one thing that you all... think is what makes me me, but yeah. I mean, we beat Pokemon Red in I think 9 attempts, Blue in 3, Yellow in 1. I never expected that I'd reset a game 51 times, or 52 times. Oh, 51 times, because we start in attempt 1. Yeah, right. Rival battle time. Honestly, the one that cracks me up is the Spinnerack double catch. Oh, I forgot about that one, Lebozo, because I didn't get that far in editing yet, but that one was that was actually a bad one, yeah. Jeez, I forgot that one exists. Never heard Neil scream so much for a Pokemon to break free. Yeah. That's right, I threw the ball, didn't I? I was like, break free, get out. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. We also lost, I think, 4 attempts to me running from battle. Now, 2 of them were intentional, 1 of them was unintentional, but... Yeah, pretty sure our rival leads Sneasel here, so we're going to lead Turmeric because it is Fire Punch. And then I guess we make it up as we go along. I know we don't have Ho-Oh with us, we don't have Crobat with us, but we can't use them. So yeah, I think let's do Rival Battle. This has got to be 5, is it? Rival 5, I think this is. Okay, let's go. Rival battle number 5. Papa Moon. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. And that thing's going to be in a main channel video for the first time ever. 5-eel battle, exactly. That's on your break highlights. Oh, is it? Well, oh yeah, the Sunkern attempt is definitely on my... yeah, that is on the break highlights, because I did edit attempt 8 already. I'm at attempt 38, I believe, with editing right now. So I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to do 2 videos, or 4 videos a week to try and catch up. Fire punch it. Thanks very much, Seth. That is going to be the command mainly for everything here. Now, Turmeric can essentially solo the rival, but I think we're going to struggle, yeah, because we don't have the charcoal, so we won't one-shot everything. You fixed the rival typo. I literally typed that out just there. Fire punch it. Right, let's go. Magneton. Now, I want to keep Turmeric as healthy as possible. Oh, actually, we don't have to. I was thinking about Feraligatr, but we have Wasabi, the Lantern, for Feraligatr. Again, lives on 1 HP. We're missing the charcoal big time here. We're going to BM it. Fire punch it. Right. This is literally the command of this stream. Fire punch it. Thanks very much, Labozo and Seb. Right, Haunter. Okay, we're going to switch here. We're going to switch into Cumin. As long as Cumin doesn't get put to sleep, we should be fine here. Curse. Okay. As long as it doesn't... I can't thankfully go for both Mean Look and Sleep at the same time, if it even has that move, Hypnosis. I just want to get a bit. We're going to try one more time. I think it doesn't have a move to hurt us. Right, Shadow Ball. Actually, that was silly, because if it had used Mean Look there, I would have been in big trouble. Right, Haunter's down. Yeah, that wasn't optimal. I should have looked up the moveset there before I came in here. Golbat. I think we go to Turmeric again. I want to try and keep Wasabi at full health for the Feraligatr. We can always switch back out again. We maybe should have Confuse Raided before we switched. Yeah, because it does it to us now. Damn. Please pull through Turmeric. Okay, at 57 HP, I'm worried a crit bite and us hurting ourselves takes us out. So, I think we switch to Occamum here. I know it's another slow Pokemon, but yeah, I don't really know what else to do here. We'll go for, oh, we have Ice Punch, I forgot about that. And I think we're still holding the Never Melt Ice as well. Now this won't one-shot it. Yeah. I think Surf might have done more damage there. Ice Punch it, let's go. I hate Confusion, but we pulled through. We wanted to save the Bitter Berries for the Elite Four. Ice Punch it, yeah, exactly. Thanks very much, everyone. Right, Kadabra. The weird thing is, Future Sight actually hurts Dark types in this gen. I think in later it doesn't anymore. So we're just going to go Bite. Hopefully we can take it out quick enough. Now we kind of want the Future Sight to land on Cumin. Oh, this is great. This will make it land on Cumin. Because... Uh-oh. Now... The thing is, Feraligatr gets to attack Lantern. And the Future Sight will hurt Lantern too. So I think we give this Feraligatr a Confuse Ray. Oh, we're hit here. Okay, let's see how much HP we have. Does Feraligatr one-shot us here from this distance? I feel like it could, so I think we switch into Wasabi. Feraligatr is scary, honestly, but I'm not sure. It might still only have Water Gun as its best Water-type move. So I think we might be good. We'll go Confuse Ray here. I didn't want to eat a Surf in case it crit and took us out. Because oh yeah, it is going to use Slash, isn't it? Let's use Spark. Right, our Quick Claw proc there, I think. I don't even know what... Okay, it has... What flip is it using Rage for? This is way too late in the game to be using Rage. There's the Slash. Didn't crit. That's the great thing about Lantern. It has a lot of HP, although it does lose a lot of HP. But I think we beat the rival. That was the final Pokemon, wasn't it? And it is. Very good. Okay, we beat our rival. The last time we battled a rival before the Elite Four. So the level cap now goes up to 42. However, we need to beat the Elite Four twice at 42, and I think this is the only team that can beat the Elite Four. So we're going to try and attempt it at 39 and 40. Thanks very much, everyone. That would have hurt. Let's go. Well done. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Bree's going crazy. Lebozo is busting all over stream. And thanks very much, Seth, for the good job. Right. Okay. What I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. Dragon. Is Ghosty still in? Dragon. That usually summons Ghosty. Someone says Dragon. Or Hades. Right, Ghosty's setting up stream probably. Okay, we managed to get here. Let's go. There are a few trainers left we can train on. There is in a lot of places. But we need to check our money first of all. So there are one trainer, Will, Koga, Bruno, Karen. So that means we need to heal 6 Pokemon 4 times maximum. So 4 times 6 is 24, which means we need 24 full restores or max potions with full heals. So let's check how much we have of those. We have 1 full restore. You've got to be kidding me. We have 5 full heals, 1 max potion. Okay, we're going to dump our bag quickly because I'm pretty sure we have more than that. Right, we can sell them max revives. There's more full heals. There's a max potion. We need to work out the money first. There's 3 full restores. And then we can work out everything else after. Nugget we can sell. Max elixir, we'll be bringing those. But we're not going in just yet. We just want to take, do an audit, as Lebozo did at work yesterday. And then figure out what we need, how much money we need, and how much money we can squander on rides for Ho-Oh. I don't know what we're trying to buy, we're trying to sell stuff. So X Special, we sell that. We're not allowed to use that since it's battle item. Nugget, I mean, no good unless you sell it. Carbos raises speed. Now, we only get half of the money for a different ride, so I think we just keep it. Max revives 3. Let's go, that's 3,000 or 6,000 Poké Dollars. Sell that chicken nugget. I doubt that it's a chicken. I'm pretty sure it's a gold nugget, but alright. If it was a chicken nugget, I'd probably keep it. Nuggies. Right. Let's check out again. Let's do an audit of the items we have. What did I say? We need 24. 24 either full restores or max potions with full heals. So we have 4 full restores, which means we need 20 more. We have 7 full heals and 2 max potions. So that means we need to add 5 max potions, and then we need 7 for 13 full restores. 13 full restores and 5 max potions. Let's see if we have the money for that. Question, Neil. Since you just beat the rival, would he rematch you if it's the day where he rematches? I'm not sure if you need to beat the Elite Four first before he does. I think you need to beat the Elite Four once before he does the rematch. But that would actually be a great place to level up, wouldn't it? But we need 5 of these. I mean, we save 500 Poké Dollars by not getting a full restore. So now we have 7 and 4. That's 11. We need 13 more, but I don't think... Can we afford 13 full restores? Oh, we can, but we don't have a lot of money left for the rides, for the vitamins. How far out am I from the Elite Four attempt? That's a good question, Hamas. We have the items. I guess we're gonna go and get vitamins. give Ho-Oh some of the vitamins. And then grind everyone to level 39 and 40, which should be pretty quick, because look at how close they are already. I mean, I guess we have 26 minutes until the next break. I guess it's possible in the next 40 minutes, I would say, we maybe start. All right, we're going to go 40. 40. Okay, 40. 40. You're fine. Okay. You know what, actually... Right, it's going to be in the next 50 minutes, Hamas, because I'm going to check something. We did a small VAR check yesterday on something. We're going to do another VAR check on something here. We're going to check attempt 42. How many levels did my Pokemon gain in that attempt when we battled the Elite Four? I want to see if they gained 2 levels only, 40 is fine. If they gain more, I think we need to have 1 at 39 and give it the EXP share so that it soaks a bit more of the XP to make sure that nobody goes above 42. Who is Time? Time is Mantine. Okay, I need to charge my phone. Alright, okay. Well, I thought maybe you were going to be eating your dinner at the time that it happens. I don't want to miss it, but I think oh no, Hamas. Damn, when can we take it on so you don't miss it? You're going to EV train. We're going to give Ho-Oh some vitamins, yeah, to EV train. The thing is, everyone is so close already that we can't really do much more than just give them the vitamins, or vitamins, whatever you want to call it. Don't worry about me, just make sure you clip and post. Right. Oh boy, Hamas, if you open Twitch when you're done and you don't see a clip or I'm not live anymore, you know what's happened. I call a consensus to wait for Hamas. Well, I don't know. How long would you be, Hamas? I guess what we could do, actually, to EV train is EV train on level 2 Pokemon on Route 29. Because then we wouldn't get as much XP, but we would still get the EV. Let me think. Actually, what we want is special EVs, defense EVs, and HP. Those are the most important ones for me. No, you'll be waiting till tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, you've got the awards thing as well. Alright. Right, that's true. I'll make sure to highlight the battle against the Elite Four after Hamas so you can watch it back. Because it'll only be up on YouTube in like 2 or 3 weeks, unfortunately. You can EV train Turmeric with Golbat. It will gain special attack. Does it gain special attack from taking out Golbat? I'd have guessed Golbat would have given speed. But I mean, I don't know. That's just a guess. I wanted to look something up quickly, didn't I? Attempt 42, Heart 4. And then we check just quickly what level we went in at and what level our Pokemon were against Lance. So when we went into the Elite Four, did I just see a level 38 Crobat? Jeez, I went in a lot lower than I thought I did on attempt 42. Okay, so we went in on attempt 42. Crobat was 37. Typhlosion 38. Umbreon 38. Jumpluff 38. And Lantern and Quagsire were 42. So that's 138. 137, 338s, and 142. Let's check in the battle against Lance. Right here, I think this is the Aerodactyl that we lost to. Oh no, we lost to Charizard, didn't we? So let me get an overview of the team here before we battle. We've got Hip Hop and we switched into Crobat. Okay, why isn't it playing? I have the team in a second. Golbat is speed. I was thinking Golbat is a very fast Pokemon. Okay, actually. Lantern was 43. Typhlosion was 40. So Typhlosion gained 2 levels. So there's 1 level gained, 2 levels gained, 3 levels gained, 4 levels gained. There was only 4 levels gained across the entire team. Does that mean we could go in at 41? No, we had Lantern and Quagsire were 42, and the reason we went in then was because I couldn't use water-type moves on the self-destructing Gravelers, so I just had to kind of take the rest with what they were at. I think if we are going to EV train Ho-Oh, it's best to do it in Dark Cave on Route 31 and take out Geodudes. Because we want defense, and we want to get as little XP as possible. So that'll be like a level 2 to 4 Geodude. We get no XP, but we get EVs. Okay, also Lebozo, you wanted to talk to me about the moveset for Ho-Oh, so let's get that sorted out. Actually, I'm thinking now it's going to be longer than an hour until we take them on, because we have a few things to discuss though. But let's drop off time. Let's drop off Mint as well, just quickly. We'll be back in a sec. Let's get Cinnamon so we can fly, and Ho-Oh. Apricot. Now the thing is, we spent a lot more money on this attempt on healing items than we actually had in Attempt 42. In Attempt 42 we didn't have enough healing items to heal everyone after every battle. And it kind of still worked out. This time we definitely do. Oh, we can't fly from here. I forgot about that. We need to talk to the thing. You want to keep him under 42. Yeah, I want when we beat Lance to be 42 max. So you can use the same exactly for the rematch. That's the plan. We only gained, according to what I'm looking at, so Lantern gained a level, Typhlosion gained 2, Umbreon gained 1, Jumpluff gained 1, and that's it. Let's add another one. Let's say 5 levels was gained. So actually, can we go in at 41? Maybe we train everyone to 40. I googled it, and in this gen, the status you obtain are packaged together like special attack and def. Yeah, but I think that's only for special, is it not, Seth? Stat experience. Yeah, it's very weird in Gen 2 how it works. But I think special, even though they separate it, because in Gen 1 there is only a special stat. There's no special attack or special defense. They split that for Gen 2, didn't they? Special attack and special defense. But for the EVs training, or for the stat experience, whatever you call it, they forgot to change it, or they didn't change it yet. So even the item that increases special, increases both special attack and special defense. I think have them at 40 to level 41 with the E4. I think 40, just to be extremely safe. And do we have an early route Pokemon that gives special, either attack or defense, as stat experience? If you don't think they'll go past 42, then keep them at 41, ready to level to 42. Yeah, that would be like the ideal thing. We'd prefer to be under than have one go over. Right, we're going to fly to Azalea Town. We need to get the charcoal. I almost forgot the charcoal. Okay, I can also close this video now. Okay, let's get the charcoal. Sorry for the light in my face, but actually I feel like it looks a little better when there's a light down there. Oh, it's not this guy that gives it to us, it's the boy. Ghastly and Sprout Tower. Ooh, actually... yeah, that might give us special. Now, Ghastly gives quite a bit of XP compared to, like, Hoothoot. Can you believe it's almost lunchtime? Well, oh, it is. 6 minutes to go. Let's go, Bree. I did start stream 2 hours later than yesterday, so... your lunch break was always going to be a little earlier today. Or a little quicker into stream, anyway. Right, Goldenrod City. Let's go and get our vitamins. Let's see, how much money do we have? That's not where I look at my money. This is where I do. 19,000, so we can buy 2 vitamins only, unfortunately. I would go Pokerus B. Pokerus would be amazing if we had it here. That would actually... That would be incredible. But the thing is, stat experience. You know the way in modern games you can only get 510 EVs, isn't it? 510, 512? Something like that. In this gen, you can get 25,000 something, 600 in each stat. Or 12,000 something. And we're never going to fill that up. That run when we got it was crazy. That was crazy. Unfortunately, we squandered it. I think in every single stat, yeah. Stat experience is a weird thing. I don't know how it works, MacMinori, unfortunately. I tried to read up on it, but it was just so flippin' complicated. I had no idea how to deal with the information that was coming my way. Because it isn't EVs. I think some people call them EVs already, but I guess it's closer to Gen 1 stat experience, and you can get so much of them. Vitamins give 256, so 10 of them fill up. Exactly, yeah. That's one thing I do know. The thing is we can only afford 2. Oh, we could maybe sell some TMs to get some. So what we want is the special one is the most important one. So we definitely get 2 of these. But we can't even afford 2 of them. Damn. I'll look it up on the end. Right, thanks very much, Seth. You know what? We're going to sell stuff that maybe I don't want to sell. Right, TMs. What TMs will I never use? For sure won't I use. Dynamic Punch. Zatu, Natu, Mareep, Fluffy. Give special attack yield. Okay. Unfortunately, Zatu and Natu are at level 20 already, so they give quite a bit of XP as well. Mareep's a bit hard to guarantee. Damn it. I think Ghastly and Sprout Tower is probably the best shout. Sunny Day. Yeah, we were thinking about using Sunny Day and Fire Punch. Yeah, that does go well together, but we kind of couldn't figure out a way to make it work properly. So, yeah. Because we also have Solar Beam, or we can go and get Solar Beam. So, okay, there's not... We're never going to use Thief, are we? Unknown gives special attack. That won't mean we'd have to catch an Unknown, though. What is the fastest way to make money in this game?
Hello, Silentenia.
Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing? How was your stream?
Silentenia redeemed, say hello.
How was your stream today? Were you playing Kingdom Rush? Kingdom... Damn, I forgot. Were you saying hello as well? What is the fastest way to get money in this game? You know what? There are these three trainers down here. Let's take them on. So we can now officially use Ho-Oh since the level cap is 42. Oh, you're playing it right now? Oh, let's go. Kingdom Rush Frontiers. Did you get everything to 3 stars yet? I suppose not, because you're still playing it. AKA Season 2 of Kingdom Rush. Let's go. We don't need the Sacred Ash. It's by grinding the Elite Four. Flip's sake. Because the thing is, if we just enter this with Ho-Oh, with no stat experience, Ho-Oh is not going to be that good. Of course it's going to be good, because it has great base stats. I'm kind of stuck at the first boss level now. Is like the first boss level something... I thought you beat that already, Nodi. Tentacruel, Cruel, Corsola, Mantine, all special defense. Rip. So apparently Mew, for example, gives 100 points all round, if that's correct. Oh, so it works completely different than EVs do, MacMinori. So it gives you essentially its base stats, does it? Something like that? Because Mew's got 100 in every base stat, doesn't it? So it essentially gives you the Pokemon's base stats, irrelevant of its level, is it? Because then if it does do that, we just go to Route 2 and take on Rattatas. That will take... Maybe we go and do some... I think maybe Ghastly. I think we maybe go and look for Ghastly and Geodude. So I think that's what we're going to train on. Okay, let's do that. We're going to take on these trainers here quickly just to get enough money to buy those 2 special things. We have Surf. We should have Pokemon to take them on. We won't over level. Let's go. It gives 3 HP EV yield. See, the thing is, Libozo, I think you're looking up EVs. In Gen 2, it's actually stat experience, I think. Which gives you the Pokemon's base stats onto it, and you can have 256 or 25,600 in every... I don't know, that's the part that I never properly looked into. I did give it like a quick browse, but I was just like, this is too complicated. Slot machines unfortunately give you coins and not money. It would be helpful to get TMs, but we need money in order to buy Carbos and HP up. It's stat experience, and I think its max is 2,560. That would be 256 times 10, you're right. Or the stat max is out at that or something. Okay, so you don't quite fully understand it yourself yet. That's very much what happened to me when I read stat experience. So if it is stat experience, there's nothing stopping us from going to Route 29 or Dark Cave and just hammering Geodudes all day. Is there? I think that's probably the best thing we can do. Right, now we have a slightly weakened team here. But let's go and take on these trainers quickly. These will give us the money so we can buy 2 Carbos. Actually, should we be buying HP? I don't know. Oh boy, this is... I'd love... Is there like a... You know the way there's an EV... Is there an EV raider in later games? Is there a stat experience raider in Gen 2? I don't think there is there? So these trainers will definitely give us the money to afford the second one. And then I think we just go and knock out. It's going to be the slowest level grind ever. For Ho-Oh. But we kinda... Yeah, we need to do it that way, unfortunately. Really don't see another way of doing this a smart way, because Ho-Oh, it's gonna be... I mean, it is a good Pokemon, but it's gonna feel a little weak. Spark. Okay, that's a long text there. It actually doesn't fit on screen. Let's see. Right, the mechanics behind this aren't too difficult to understand. Okay. Every time your Pokemon knocks out an enemy, that enemy awards stat points to your Pokemon, like with EVs. However, the amount it awards is not based on a yield, but on its base stats, and points are added to every one of your Pokemon stats, not a predetermined set like under the current system. So if your Pokemon knocked out a Mew, it would get 100 stat points in every one of its stats, because Mew's base stats are 100 all round. That is a very smart person answer. Who put that? Wolfie is in the Pog Champs. I love Wolfie's content. What do you mean in the Pog Champs? Is that like a battle group or something? Wolfie's really upped his YouTube game as of recently. I flippin' love Wolfie's videos. Especially, it's becoming better and better. Like, I love the time when he just sang his song and spelled Wolfie out in paint or whatever. That was hilarious. But that Worlds video he did, unbelievable. Got like an artist on to write the music and everything. Flippin' unbelievable. Like a chess tournament. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Now I know PogChamp. I've heard of that before. I'm in Egypt. Okay, also, Mac Minori says, the other key difference is that stat XP caps out at 65,535 points per stat, not 252 like EVs. and there was no overall limit like there is with 510 EV limit. Obviously, stats were also determined differently in Gen 1 and 2, so those 60,000 points don't have absurd influence over the Pokemon's real stat. The numbers are provided here. Gen 1 and Gen 2 stat experience is square rooted in the stat formula, which effectively puts it in the same proportion as the modern limit. Okay, so can you actually not train all of your stats? Stat experience are not directly added, but are calculated in the formula then added in their particular stats. Yeah. I can't be a comp trainer because I don't get this lol, or I don't want to. You don't need to, Bree. You're never going to play Gen 1 or 2, I don't think. Just stick to Gen 3 and up, and then you'll never have to deal with this. Okay, so I reckon in that case, the best place to train is Dark Cave. Maybe Union Cave. Dark Cave. I'll play Gen 2 random next. Good luck, Bree. I do not recommend you do that. Well, yeah, otherwise you would get 100 HP by knocking out Mew. Which obviously doesn't happen. Yeah, that would be silly if that happened. So you essentially gain 1 HP. No, square root. Okay. You know what? This is way above my head. Way above my math. Who could knock out one of my favorite mons? Yeah, you're right, Bree. Only criminals. Right, Lebozo. If you're in. If you have time. Time to talk about Ho-Oh's moveset. And then we'll take a break, then we'll do the stat experience on Ho-Oh, and then we'll go in and take on the Elite Four. So Sacred Fire, even though it's not 100% accurate, by far the best move. We're going to give it a PP up to get more. Safeguard, I can see it being useful, but we're going to probably overwrite the move. Gust is too little base damage to be used. It's just a calculation of the stat experience you have accumulated, which honestly doesn't matter. It's about the influence max EVs and a stat would have. Okay. I was watching a video yesterday about the Pokemon manga. It's so interesting. That's basically, actually, that's why I name the trainer Gold every time, Bree. The Pokemon Adventures manga is, I love it. Now, I don't own a single copy of it, but what I've read about it and heard about it is brilliant. So we're naming our characters in the games after the corresponding trainers in the manga. Right, it looks like Lebozo's busy, so... Right, time to consider Ho-Oh's moveset. Now first of all, let's look at its stats. It seems to have a way better attack stat than special attack stat. Which is kind of weird, because I was expecting it to be a better special attacker. So if its attack stat is higher than its special attack stat, it tells me teach it Earthquake and Shadow Ball. Oh no, we need Dragon Breath. So... do we go Shadow Ball, Dragon Breath? Because we need to keep Recover. Recover is bread and butter of Ho-Oh. We need to teach it. You know what? We're teaching Dragon Breath for 100% certain, so I'm going to teach that right now. But there is one move that is opened or open for debate. Bad defense. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for the Rock Slides. Right, Dragon Breath. I mean, Paprika is the only Pokemon that can learn this, so... I know it didn't quite do as much damage as we wanted to last time around. Machamp will have physical attacks. Yeah, let's hope we don't need to use Paprika against Machamp, although we might end up having to do so. One Rock Slide would absolutely take it out. Yeah, for sure. I mean, maybe we VAR check the Bruno battle from attempt 42 and see how we did there, because... honestly, how did we beat Machamp? Oh. Did we actually risk going for a Sleep Powder with Jumpluff? No way we did that, because that's such a risky move. But it does sound like something we might have done, yeah. Its defense is very low. Yeah, I think we knock out quite a lot of Geodudes before we continue. Time to VAR, like we did Claire. Okay, we'll check out how we beat Bruno's Machamp. Also, Lebozo, I think you weren't in. Let's not leave a chance. Yeah, we won't leave it to chance. Lebozo, you were going to talk to me about the moveset for Ho-Oh. So I think Recover, Dragon Breath, and Sacred Fire are a must. Safeguard I can see being useful, but probably not. We're going to take a break in a second. We need to take it in the next 30 seconds. Maybe Lebozo, type out what your suggestion is instead of Safeguard, and we'll look into it after the break. But we need to take a break here, yeah. You're right. Seth, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, we'll save here quickly. Then we'll be back in... Normally it's 3 minutes, but it might be 4 or 5 to do. Sorry. We did detect instead of safeguard. We'll talk about that in a sec. Because Ampharos potentially detect. But yeah, we'll talk about it in a sec. Right, that was quite a long break there, sorry. Okay, let's see. I'm going to catch up on the messages first of all. So does detect always go first? Detect, yes, it always goes first. That's, I mean, that is a very good move to have, but I think it might be better on Ampharos. If it doesn't check the speed on your Mons, oh, it's 90 speed. Ampharos is 55. So the best thing to train on to not gain too much experience and level too fast is probably a basic Mon with no evolution that is low level. Thinking of like Miltank or so. I'm thinking even worse than that, Mechmanori. I'm thinking Rattata on Route 29, level 4 to 2. At that point, you better off getting Ampharos close to 42 and do light screen. Damn, that's the thing. Now, if you don't do fly, you essentially have 0 super effective moves against Bruno. You're right. Flip's sake. Okay, we're going to do a VAR quickly. I need to drink something. I'm flipping thirsty in this heat. We're going to check it once again. Why did I flip and close the YouTube video earlier on? We're going to watch how I defeated the Machamp quickly. I'm very worried that we beat it by... I am very worried that we beat it with Jump Bluff. Because that essentially means we need the Sleep Powder to land. Because if it doesn't, we're going down. Attempt 42, part 4. Where is it? There it is. Let's pull it up quickly. Sorry, we're going to get some music going in the background again. Right. Let's see. Where's Machampy? Machamp. There's Gengar. Oh, we actually took a break at the Elite Four. That's kind of... Uh-oh. You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a Jump Bluff in against Machamp. That is not very promising. Okay. Okay, let me see. We had Crobat in quickly. Let me see. Okay, one thing I can already tell. We thought about it forever. We thought about it forever. Like, there's literally minutes here of us thinking about what to do against Machamp. Like, I'm hitting the back button, the 5-second skip. Right, now I finally found the point where Machamp comes in. We were thinking for a long time. So we beat Hitmonlee with Crobat. I said 100% is Rock Slide. Couldn't Jump Bluff eat a Rock Slide if Sleep Powder misses. You know what? I hope we have some evidence for that, Papa Moon. If we do, no, we're good. Right, so I essentially decided we need to swap out Crobat because I didn't trust it living. A Rock Slide. I then played with the idea, or toyed with the idea of switching in Umbreon to catch the Rock Slide. which would mean it will use a fighting type move next, which would allow us to swap into Jumpluff, I think. So we did switch into Umbreon, caught the Rock Slide. Then we switched to Jumpluff to catch the Cross Chop. The Cross Chop did over half of Jumpluff's health, almost. And it's resisted. And then I say, we need this Sleep Powder to land. At all costs, it needs to land. Literally the words I say, and it lands. We have no evidence of Jumpluff landing or surviving a Rock Slide, and by the damage that the Cross Chop did, I mean, Machamp's attacks, that must be insane. What is Cross Chop's base power in Gen 2? Jeez. Maybe consider Unknown. Thing is, we need to catch an Unknown first. So basically we left it to chance. We did. It was an executive call to, we need this Sleep Powder to land, and luck was on our side. Yep, that is very much what happened, Labozo. Damn, I really hope we had better news there. Okay. We're gonna do it on Unknown, which means we're going to catch our Unknown now. Yeah, Unknown is like 400 base total, doesn't it? Base stat total. We're gonna lead Mint to put it to sleep, hopefully first turn. If it runs, you know, we don't have one, which would be a pity. Oh, we don't have Mint with us. Oh, is it only 350? Oh, I thought it had like 400. Oh, no, that's Dunsparce. Dunsparce is like 410. Okay, we're gonna train on Unknown. I think Unknown is weird like Mew, isn't it? Where it almost has the same thing. Like, has it got like 60 across the board, 50 across the board, or 50 across the board in all stats? Dude, we need Fly on Ho-Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give Fly to Ho-Oh. It's the only way I see this happening. The thing is, Ho-Oh has the attack stat to one-shot Pokemon with Fly. It doesn't have the speed, though, to go first, which is kind of bad, because Crobat did. So I'm sort of doubting Ho-Oh being part of the team all of a sudden. It has higher attack, and the rest. Okay, I need to scroll up again. Thanks to everyone, by the way, for helping out. Incredible. Dude, we need Fly. Yep, it's the only way I see this happening. I even see it not happening with Fly. It is higher attack and special attack. The rest is pretty shit. Okay, 48 all over and 72 in each attack stat. Okay, Fly will be a stab move. That is true. Or would it be worth getting Sage to 41 to learn Psybeam specifically for Bruno? Now the thing about that is, will a Psybeam one-shot Bruno's Pokemon? Probably would. But the thing is, we need to switch Girafarig in. Well, I guess that's easy enough to do. Catch a fighting type move, put it to sleep. The other issue is, by not bringing Ho-Oh and bringing Sage instead, Lance is going to be a lot more difficult. And Sage doesn't resist. That's another thing, exactly. And you would have Sharpbeak. Yeah, we do have Sharpbeak. Like, Ho-Oh will definitely one-shot. Yo, so what's happening? We are hatching a plan. Well, we're going to go catch an Unknown first. Not that we're bringing it, we just want to catch an Unknown. And then we're going to train Ho-Oh on Unknown for 10 minutes. So it's about 41 and a half. Do we have balls? We have the biggest cojones in the world, McMinori. That's one for you, Labozo. I don't know why I came in here. I wanted to check the balls. We do. We have enough balls. I think the call is to give Sharpbeak and use Fly. The thing is, Ho-Oh won't outspeed. Well, what is Ho-Oh's speed stat? 90. Oh, it might outspeed. If it's 90, it will outspeed. Ho-Oh definitely has better stats than Sage, for sure. I don't know about speed, and speed is the one that matters for Bruno. Because I think most Pokemon have a rock coverage move. Ho-Oh should have Recover. Yeah, we have Recover, and that move is staying on Ho-Oh. There's nobody's changing my mind on having Recover. The thing is just Machamp has Rock Slide. Now Rock Slide isn't 100% accurate. The issue is, does Ho-Oh outspeed Machamp or not? But 4x to Rock Slide, that's exactly, yeah, that's the big danger. Ho-Oh should have Recover, but 4x, yeah, that's the big issue. We are very weak to Rock Slide with Ho-Oh. I think that's wrong, but we'll fix it in a sec. I'll check it in the calculator. Thank you very much, Seth. Machamp's speed is 55, so it should. No way. Okay, I'm gonna look at it quickly. I can't show it on stream. I don't have a thing set up. I think I used to have one set up, but I got rid of it when I did the redesign of the channel. Ho-Oh base stats. I'll look it up in quickly here. Ho-Oh base stats. Yeah, it has 90 speed. Jeez, we're outspeeding Machamp. Machamp's going to be level 46. Let me just verify that quickly. Oh, Wicker gets asleep here. Yeah, it's level 46. We're going to be a few levels below that, but there's no way Machamp, who has base speed of 55, outspeeds us because it's 5 levels above us. So, okay, Ho-Oh is actually fast enough. Especially if we train it off of these things. So now, the goal here is to catch a Unknown, and then we knock out Unknown until we're about level 40 and a half on Ho-Oh, and then we go back to Victory Road. Right, our Ruins of Alph encounter. Oh damn it, I was supposed to put a marker here. Marker. I'll just call it Alph. Right. Is Unknown. I think that's G, Unknown. So, please don't run away. Oh no. Okay. It's super effective. So it's either rock or ice, isn't it? It's either rock or ice. What other weaknesses does Jumpluff have? I can only think of rock and ice right now. Oh, fire. Fire as well. Yeah, probably... That was literally at the same time. Oh, and flying as well. I'm a flippin' Egypt. Probably ice. It did 3 damage. Yeah, it probably is ice. Because it's level 5 and it did 3 HP to us. The good thing is, I think because it has a super effective move, it's more unlikely to run. Because it thinks it has a chance. We're gonna have to throw the Ultra Ball next turn. Damn it. I mean, we could try and weaken it with Leech Seed, but that does put the battle on a counter, and I think it'll make it run. More likely to make it run. Okay. It's staying, thankfully. No, we're going to Sleep Powder Leech Seed. I know it puts the battle on a counter, but I think it's an unknown. Harkart. Literally the last 3 catches, including this one, the last 2 before this, just wouldn't stay in the ball. We had Mantine that we wasted, I don't know, like 30 or 40 balls on. And then who was the other one? Licky Tongue flipping broke free a billion times as well. If Ho-Oh does not one-shot it, Machamp will take most of its health. Machamp will one-shot Ho-Oh for sure, I think. With Rock Slide. Machamp has such a large attack stat. Now, Ho-Oh does have a decent defense stat, but it is 4 times weak to Rock Ho-Oh. So, I mean, what is that? Times 4 damage. I mean, there's no way Ho-Oh lives. a rock slide. Now there is a small chance that rock slide misses. We need a nickname for unknown. Is there like a herb or a spice that has only recently been discovered or something? List of spices and herbs. So it comes down which Pokemon you want to risk. No, I think Ho-Oh is actually going to win. Sharp Beak, Fly. I guess Fly could miss and then we could eat the rock slide. Well, now that I've said that's going to happen, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to have to be Ho-Oh. I think, although Ho-Oh has Dragon Breath, Jump Bluff is just too good at BMing. It's just too good at being a complete a nuisance. You know what? MSG? It is also the G unknown. Let's go. Is it spelt with all capital letters, Bunny? And welcome in as well. Do you know? Because if you do the Jump Bluff Sleep Strat, yeah, it's risky. It will guarantee the win without losing anything. It would, yeah, probably. Let me see quickly. MSG. Damn, it's not on the list, but MSG. Let's look it up on Wikipedia quickly. Monosodium glutamate. MSG. Capitalized. I think we name it MSG, do we? Let's go. Thanks very much, Bunny, for the suggestion. Okay, and now what we do, until Ho-Oh reaches level 40.5. He is black. He is... Oh, I'm sorry, Lebozo. The stream delay made it so that I was already in this team screen by the time I read those messages. I'm sorry. Mac Minori, you were the one who looked up everything about stat experience. Is there a section that explains how the EXP share works in this situation? The delay is longer today, by the way. No, why? I hate the flipping delay. Didn't read anything about that. Okay, we're just going to take the EXP share off then. I was thinking we could maybe get even more stats in by doing so. Alright, Paprika. I think we just used Dragon Breaths. Until we reach about 40.5, we're just going to knock out unknowns. For this should take a long time, thankfully. Let's get on the bike as well. Oh, we can't. Okay. Let's hog the ladder though. Okay, we're doing this to give Ho-Oh stats experience so that it has higher stats. I think because we're not going to level up, we actually have to box Ho-Oh and unbox it so that it gets applied. At least in Gen 1, for sure. You need to box it and unbox it so that the stat experience is applied to the stats. Otherwise, it only does it once it levels up, which would be bad if it only did it then. Lebozu, have you closed out of Twitch and come back? My delays usually get fixed by doing that. Do you know what kind of a delay you're on, Papa Moon, today? Also, I think we were very friendly to Papa Moon today with the streaming time. Well, very friendly, I suppose, you know, it is. Just a few seconds. Oh, very good. It apparently is applied to the holder also, so it's doubled. It's not like it halves it. Let me do it. Yeah, maybe give that a try. Also, you know, if you're joining in from a certain network, it might be that they maybe... Oh, okay, didn't mean to leave. That they intentionally, you know, slow down certain sites that aren't work-related. Right. Also, don't forget there's an additional 2-second delay until your message shows up there after you typed it in chat. Okay, we're waiting for a long time for Lebozo to say something. It's a bit faster now, but now the video freezes. Oh, jeez. No. I'm sorry, Lebozo. Let me get off the Yeah, that mightn't be a bad idea. Maybe that's a good idea. Also, Papa Moon, I was so happy about getting. I think that was one of my first emotes I uploaded for this channel. So I made a command in Nightbot that if someone spams it, that Nightbot also spams it. You think that's what it could be? I worked in IT in a company once, and I'm pretty sure that certain sites. Well, first of all, they didn't even allow you to access certain sites. Then other sites that they had like a list of domains that were for leisure or whatever you want to call it, and those ones would intentionally be slowed down a little bit so that the company internet would be used for work-related stuff faster or something. Okay, in Gen 1 it halves it, so I can't tell you, lol. Okay, so we're just not going to use an EXP share then. I was hoping if you get double, we might as well have the EXP share on someone else and gain double the amount, but we'll see. Right, so I take it you're watching from your phone, Lebozo, are you? I hope you have enough data. Like, don't get into trouble with data, please. Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit with Ho-Oh. Well, actually, we need to go and heal. So the consensus is fly for Ho-Oh in that case, isn't it? Oh, damn. My company pays for your phone. Let's flip and go. Jeez. Lebozo, you work for a pretty decent company, it sounds like. I don't like that they... You know, that other thing that happened to your co-worker because they shipped something. But the rest sounds pretty damn nice. Is there a problem? Pew 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 pew. Okay, we need to do this unfortunately, but it will help in the long term. We might also get our first shiny, who knows. Okay, we're taking this Elite Four as serious. I don't think we've ever taken a battle as serious as we're taking this one. Of course we always took the Elite Four serious. Well, maybe the first two times we didn't. But we are actually preparing this time. Yeah, but that's what we want. We want the EXP gain to be horrendous. That's why we're doing it. That's exactly that. This is the definition of slow and steady. This is the definition of killing a stream, in fact. But yeah, let's do it. We want this to be the attempt. We want to beat Pokemon Gold in Golden Week, which lasts until next Tuesday. We want to set foot in Kanto today, if possible. If we lose to the Elite Four champion, we're ending stream. And I don't know when I'll be back. But I might have to check myself into therapy or something. So we grind until the end of level 40. No. We don't want 40. We want about 40 and a half. Because it seems like there was one Pokemon that gained 2 levels against the Elite Four, and the other ones seemed to just get 1. So we want Ho-Oh to be about at 40 and a half. That's the best we can do. And then we'll give it some vitamins or something on top. Or probably the special stat, I would say. Yeah, because we have a fire move and a thing. Do we actually want it for the special stat? Maybe we do the HP stat instead. Yeah, we just wanted to get some more stats in a stat. To get max stat XP and the attack stats, you need to knock out 910 unknowns. Well, that's not happening. Is there a Pokemon with a higher attack stat? Neil is catching every late rod unknown part of the Living Dex. Right, there was definitely a fat thumb in there somewhere. Oh, Neil is catching every letter of the unknown. Yeah, I am. I will be attempting to do so. I don't think there's enough games because I can only catch 1 per game. Now 909. For all other stats is 1,360. We literally knocked out 18 of them. Alright, we're not getting close to 900. Oh, flip's sake. We're getting there. We're not even at 20. We're getting there. You know, we were talking about patience and doing this 52 times. I don't think I have the patience to knock out 910 unknowns, to be honest. Yeah, just another 1,342 to go. Thanks very much, Mac. I want to see you catch Spinda with all... No, the thing is, I do have a very clever clause to that rule, which is the form needs to be named. So Spinda's forms don't have names, thankfully, so they don't count. However, Unknown's forms do have names, like G, H, I. Alchemy's forms didn't have names until recently, but I think they were added in Scarlet and Violet, so I'll have to catch all of Alchemy's forms as well. Which is going to be thing, yeah. It needs to be a named form. It needs to have a Pokédex entry for the different forms, so to speak. Oh god, the Pokemon Center is so far away also. Yeah. Is this actually the strat? I'm doubting myself now a little bit. Well, I mean, Unknown is the best Pokemon to do this with, isn't it? That we can get here so early and gain so little XP off it. Well, we're not doing 910. We're going to do this until we're level 40 and a half. And whatever we have then is the best we can do, because we can't afford to go over that. I remember EV training in Scarlet and it almost felt as bad. Yeah, the thing is, you can also just do vitamins there, and I had so much money in that game, it wasn't an issue. So how much XP do we gain from knocking one out, Macmanori? Because then we can calculate how many are actually possible and how much stat experience we actually have. I think Ho-Oh was missing 8,000 XP to level up. We gain 43 from knocking one out. 43 from knocking one out. Can you, if you got a calculator out, Macnori? We had 80,000 EXP points. We now have 946. So if we want to go halfway, so we gained 946, 5,205 to the next level. Do 5205 plus 946 divided by 2 minus 946. 5205 plus 946 divided by 2 minus 946. Come again? You get it this time? Okay, jeez. 5... Okay. Alright, wait quick. I'm out of the thing. Jeez, you're delayed. You are flipping delayed. If you're saying, go, okay, go. I'm in a battle. Okay, let's do this again. We gained 43 from one battle, okay? So, stats. Do 5162. 5,162 plus 989. Divided by 2. And then minus the second number I told you. Actually, you don't have to do minus the second number, I told you. Do it divided by 2, divided by 43. Right, add the second number again. 2 divided by 43. And that's going to be the amount of unknown we're going to knock out. We're not going to do 2000. 72! Oh, okay. Rounded. I guess we're only doing 72 unknown and not 910 that would be required. Which isn't that great, actually. That is so little, actually. It is. Damn, that is so little. We're not going to get nearly enough XP here, unfortunately. Or stat experience. We need to add vitamins. We need to add vitamins to the equation. But we will do this, because this will give us a good basic thing, will it? Look. So what stats do we want boosted? I think we want speed, don't we? We want speed to be filled. And we want the attack to be high. No, we want the special attack to be high as well. Damn it. Oh, for flip's sake, this whole thing is gonna... Let's say we beat 100 unknown. It's just 7,200 in the attack stats. Max is 65,700 prox. But that's 65,700 is in all stats, is it not? But that's all stats. I thought a single stat was 22,560, was it not? Yeah, but you said we had 7,200 in attack stats. Sure, that's over, is it not? Or did I misunderstand how stat experience works? Because I think that number 65,353 is overall, is it not? That's how much stat experience you can gain. Per stat, you can gain 65,353 stat points. Where does the number 2,560 come from then? What was that? Why were we talking about 2,560 earlier? It's an increase of plus 63 in my stat. Is that a level 100? Because there's no way that's increasing my stat by 63. Jeez, I really wish... Is there like a Gen 2 expert? Like, I'm pretty sure Wolfie wouldn't have a clue about Gen 2. Not have a clue, but, you know, he wouldn't know the level of detail that he knows about modern games. Can we call Gunner Maniac? Well, he's a speedrunner. Maybe he wouldn't know the stats. That is when it's maxed out, you get plus 63 in that stat. At level 100 or at level 50. That must be level 100, isn't it? Right, we're really getting into the nerdy things now. At level 1, no flippin' way. You get just 63 plus wherever. That is flippin' broken. You can have a level 1 Pokemon with like 72 stats. Like 72 special attack. That sounds broken AF. Well, obviously you're going to gain experience, so you can't. But it sounds like theoretically it's possible. Also, I'm now worrying that all our other Pokemon don't have their stat experience well filled. Okay, we're gonna do the rest with vitamins. Yeah, Quag was with us from the very beginning, so it'll definitely be high. Jeez. This is going to be rough. But I mean, we're taking it seriously. After this attempt, there's no flipping way anyone can say that I didn't train my Pokemon seriously. Oh, you can't go above that. Oh, okay, but is that like they can get you to that point? Or because then we should have given the vitamins first and then trained. Because now the vitamins will just add. Oh, so we should have actually given the vitamins first. Well, it is what a flippin' is. We can't change much now. Yeah, it is. It definitely is too complicated. And so you're saying if we knock out Pokemon to get to half of level 40 and a half, we will only have knocked out about 72 unknown. And 72 unknown gives us how many plus points in every stat? I mean, there's no different way. Maybe Ho-Oh was a bad choice. Maybe we should go back to using Crobat. Just because of the stat experience. Because it feels like the stat experience is actually going to make Crobat a lot stronger than Ho-Oh could ever be. Especially if the EXP share gives you stuff as well. Like, I wonder, how close are we to full stat XP with our other Pokemon? Now, we couldn't have been close to full because Eevee actually ate quite a lot of stat experience. Nah, Sigma got this, especially with Dragon Move. That's the one saving grace. Also, it's base speed. Crobat has a great base speed as well. I actually want to take out Crobat and compare the stats quickly. Because if Crobat is a lot higher... Because the way McMinori is explaining how stat experience works, there's no flipping way that... I mean, there's every possibility that Crobat actually just has better stats than Ho-Oh overall. How goes it? What have I kissed? I'm not sure what you kissed, but you have missed a whole discussion about how stat experience works in Gen 2 and how to train your Pokemon properly. So what we're doing is we went to a place with the lowest level Pokemon, but with the highest base stat total, because that's how you get more stat in your stats without over leveling Ho-Oh. So we're going to go to level 40 and a half, knocking out Unknown that has like 350 base stats, which is better than Rattata's 200 and whatever. Until we get about level 40 and a half, so that we get higher stats and everything. Which, I don't know, we're trying to like actually do the minute things in the game and train our Pokemon. But it might be all for night. We are finding letters, or fighting letters. That's a very good way of putting it too, Bree. Also, Neely's leaving no stone unturned. Well, that is one thing, Lebozo. After this attempt, nobody can claim that I didn't try. Like, I know we're going in 2 levels lower than we did on the last attempt, but we're going in with a lot more stats. We're literally theory crafting, yes. We're trying to figure out how Gen 2's stat system works, and the silence from McMinori is telling me he's reading up on it right now. I hope. Why 2 levels lower though? Because we need to beat the Elite Four twice. And I think any other Pokemon that we can catch, there's no second team that is good enough to beat them again, so we need to beat them with the same team. We can maybe swap 1 or 2, like Ho-Oh for Crobat or something, in case one of them faints. But we need to beat the Elite Four with the same team, essentially, I think. Because we tried to figure out, we beat Lance one time on attempt 52. No, 48. We beat Lance. But we only had Ho-Oh left. And we were trying to come up with a team that could beat the Elite Four, and we just couldn't put one together anymore. So we need to try and keep as many alive as possible. Now, if 1 or 2 faint, that's okay. We can probably replace those. But we can't replace all 6 on that team to beat the Elite Four again. That's essentially why. Wait, why twice? And if you do it once, you will still follow the level cap. Yes, we need to follow the level cap at all times. And we need to do it twice because the run ends after all post-game content has been unlocked. And all post-game content is only unlocked once you have defeated all 8 gym leaders in Kanto. So, yeah. That's the thing, unfortunately. Fab, sounds very clever. But it sounds clever. Let's hope it is actually clever. How's it going, James? He's eating right now, or is the award show happening? So for example, in red, blue, and yellow, we also had to beat the Elite Four twice at the same level cap. So we went in, beat them, then Cerulean Cave unlocks. We went to get our encounter in Cerulean Cave, and then we took on the Elite Four again, and that's when the run ended. I'm in roughly for the next 45 minutes, then gone for an hour, then back, so I should catch some of it. Oh, you'll definitely be catching the end of it, Hammers, I think, in that case. You probably will miss the first few battles. Or at least I hope you do, because if I'm streaming this long, knocking out Unknown, then I might go flipping crazy. Also, if we lose the run, we're ending stream, right? Yeah, I did. And I always did it under-leveled by 5 levels or something. And in fact, in Gen 1, I only had 4 Pokemon trained. I had 1 Pokemon... Well, I beat the Elite Four 3 times with just 3 Pokemon. I had 4 Pokemon at the level cap, 2 sack swaps, 4 trained Pokemon, not quite to the level cap, but like 3 or 4 levels below it. And 1 Pokemon in all games was used against 1 opponent only. So I claimed at the end of the run it was just there to look good, to be part of the team. Why Pokemon like this? Because we're hardcore. I want to be able to, you know the way Peachal claims he's the best Nuzlocker in the world? When I get this challenge completed, I'm going to claim I beat the hardest challenge in all of Pokemon. Now, any shiny Living Dex hunter will definitely have a great argument against what I did here. But I still think that this is difficult. I'm making dessert, I'm not looking up anything. But how about repo if we lose? Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, by the time we lose, it's going to be like 9 PM. I don't know. But also make sure I have a good posture here while doing this, otherwise I'm going to have a sore back again. By the time we get to the Elite Four. Like, we're getting closer and closer to this thing. So... do you still have your calculator open, MacMinori? If we lose, I'll be home in 3.5 hours, lol. But we will win. We will win, Bree. We're gonna win. I mean, us coming here to do this is literally... Because last time we didn't do this for Ho-Oh. Did we get it all the way to 42? So we did train it a little bit, but not as much as we're doing now, that's for sure. So Ho-Oh is actually getting some TLC here that it probably desperately needs. Today's item is the black belt. We're gonna go and get it as well quickly. Alright, we only have 1 more Dragon Breath left. Oh, I don't know. The fuck if we lose? We're gonna win, Lobozo. We're gonna win. Now, this type of talk isn't allowed. Okay. They've been waiting for you on top of the roof forever. They need TLC, exactly. That's all Ho-Oh ever wanted. That's why it developed these, like, rainbow wings or whatever. It's just because I was trying to call me to give us some DLC. Tables, ladders, and chairs. Right, the good thing is we know when we've reached half the XP. I don't even have to do math for that. We're almost there. Once the top number, minus 80,000, goes above the bottom number, then we've trained to 40.5. Okay. I really hate doing this. I really dislike level grinding, and I hope in later games I won't have to do it as much. Or that there's more trainers around to do it on anyway. But I feel like Johto's been renowned for not really having the trainers to train Pokemon properly. We'll see. Okay, this might be our final visit. Maybe it actually isn't. We might have to come back one more time after this. But yeah, nobody can say that I didn't try. I don't think. Also, does anyone remember the stat? I suppose I can pull up the video that we had before we do this, and then I wanted to look at the numbers that we have after we do this. And each stat. Let's see, I should be able to pull up the stream and pause it. Right, let's keep battling while we do so. Twitch.tv. Oh, damn, what am I doing? Right, attack. Twitch.tv/NeilSurreal/videos. And then the current stream should be there. It is. Let's go. And we watch it back and we find where we had Ho-Oh's stats pulled up. Okay, we're battling unknown here already. Okay, gonna go back a bit further. Let's see. I mean, we're literally doing Peachal shite here, to be honest. We're doing stuff that Jan would do, I think. Okay, I'm at the break where I watched the battle against Bruno back. Where the flip did we look at Ho-Oh's stats? Jeez, I can't find the place where we looked at Ho-Oh's stats. Maybe it was before the break. Right, let's knock it out. Prioritize the gameplay on screen over the searching for VAR. Okay, there we go. Pause. Okay. So before we did all of this, attack stat 116. Let's check quickly. We're not checking the stat, we're checking the XP, right? We have a bit more to go still. Stats are all still exactly the same. So I'm hoping that when we box it, it gains those stats. Because if it doesn't... Stats update after leveling or boxing. Okay. As far as I read. Okay. It should be after boxing as well, I think, yeah. Also, I need to keep an eye on the ad thing. 6 minutes. Damn it. I really wanted to get this done before the ad break, so we'll go to Victory Road and train there for the rest. Oh boy, I also need to air this flippin' place out. I'm sweating. It is so flippin' hot already. It's not even summer yet. Jeez, this house is overheating. I'm glad I'm moving. Hopefully the new place. Yeah, I think my flat's right at the western end, so I don't get any sun until the evening, which hopefully will keep the place cool. Right, we get close to half, almost. So I still have that other page pulled up, by the way. We're going to compare the stats after and see what this did. So we had 116. I can't actually see the HP stat, but that doesn't really matter. 116 attack, 77 defense, 99 special attack, 134 special defense, speed 88. The bad thing is we need defense, which is why I think I wanted to do Geodude so bad. Like, we're never going to live a rock slide, I don't think, no matter how high our defense stat is. But the reason for defense is the hyper beams from Lance. I feel like most of the Elite Four actual physical attackers. Well, Will isn't, psychic type. Karen isn't. But Koga with poison does seem to be physical. Bruno definitely is physical. And Lance seems to be like a mix of both. But it will be the physical moves that are most dangerous because they are nuke moves. I feel like we've reached halfway. Let's check quickly. Actually, not quite. So if we beat one more, we've gone just over halfway to level 40. Or to level 41. Or no, we've gone halfway, yeah, to level 41. One more battle, come on. But we're not willing to do any more. Jeez, I forgot to look at the ad break. Okay, we have time, we have time. Time to box it, look at the change. See if it was worth it or not. For attempt 53. Or for Pokemon Gold, sorry, for Pokemon Gold. See if it was worth it for Pokemon Gold. Also, it is now morning in game. Welcome sun to the game. Right, let's heal. Then box, Ho-Oh, unbox it. We're going to compare the stats. We're going to save, take a break, fly to... we can't actually fly, can we? To Indigo Plateau? Oh, we could. And then we take on a few more trainers. We train in Victory Road until everyone's at level 40. And then we go in and we take on the Elite Four. Let's box Paprika. And let's unbox Paprika. And let's see what has changed. What is the change from before here? You got a Magikarp. We caught Magikarp in Gen 1, yeah, unfortunately. Okay, our stats did change. So our attack stat went from 116 to 123. Our defense went from 77 to 83. Our special attack went from 99 to 106. Special defense went from 134 to 141. Speed went from 88 to 93. And I got 6 more health, according to Libozo. So we gained 7 in every stat. That is a huge increase. If you said 63 is the maximum, we basically gained 6 or 7 in every stat. So we gained like a 10th, a 9th of what's possible. The thing is we can't, because we're going to over-level Ho-Oh. That is the max we can do, unfortunately. Well, you saw it in the team earlier. Magikarp. We battled a Magikarp earlier on, but we didn't catch one. I want to check something. Ads might start soon, by the way. No, we have a minute left. What am I doing? Deposit. I want to look at withdraw. Then we want to look at garlic. Stats. Over level how? Because we don't want to be above level 40. 100 is about 7,200, which is about a tenth of the way, a little more, yeah. We're getting 40, yeah. But the thing is, we're going to over-level in the Elite Four. Okay, Ho-Oh... It's not even a conversation, is it? Right, it's not even a combo. Ho-Oh's coming. Ho-Oh is coming with the Umbreon. But we might give it like some flipping thing, some vitamin still. But yeah, we're gonna take a break here very quickly. And then we'll be back. And we are gonna we're gonna do it. Today we're gonna do it. I can feel it. Actually, I need to do this command. Fly. We're going fly. Okay, we're back again. Stat XP seems OP AF, to be honest. And you can gain it in every stat. Also, did the stats special go up more than all other stats? Or more than attack? I think most of them went up 6, but I think special went up 7. Not going right. So, let's go. We have enough money to buy something special. We have enough money to buy 2 vitamins. What do we invest in with the vitamins? Do we go HP? Do we go attack? What do we invest vitamins in Ho-Oh for? We probably should have done them before we did that thing, but we're doing it after now. I guess it wouldn't have mattered since we haven't reached the limit. Speed, I would suggest. I think we're outspeeding the Machamp already. Special boosts special attack as well as special defense. HP kind of boosts both defenses. Also PP up for Sacred Fire. Let's go for that right now so I don't forget about it. We taught Fly just there. Yeah, 2 for 1. That makes sense. Also, HP is kind of a 2 for 1 in a certain way because it helps both defense stats by living more. I think defense is a good shout. I see why defense is being argued, but I think Rock Slide's going to crit us and one-shot us, even if we increase our defense. Special is Fly is physical. Gold's PC, get out the PP ups. We have 2 of them. Right. Let's use them. We have money for 2 vitamins. And we have a car bus here, actually. Let's give that to Ho-Oh as well. Speed rose. Okay, we boosted speed. Sacred Fire is special, yeah. And so is Dragon Breath. Okay, we use the PP ups. Do we not have any other vitamins? I thought we had one more. Special mightn't be... It's either special or HP, I think, because both of those kind of, in theory, help 2 stats. Now, the special one does very much just help 2 stats. The HP one is kind of a theory 2 stats. Because it just helps live moves more, if they're special or if they're physical. And we are going to be hit by a lot of physical moves on Ho-Oh, I suspect. This is the wrong floor. I think this is it, isn't it? HP is 3 stats, just 2 of them not at 100%. The special is 2 stats, 100% gain. Ho-Oh before vitamins, Ho-Oh after vitamins. Let's go. That is very true. I love that point, Croemo. Neil, crazy idea. Any hidden vitamins that you would find with Item Finder in Johto. Is the Item Finder even in this game? Let's see. HP up. We're going to put them all in quickly and see if we got them all. Acquisition. Gold and silver. Route 4. There aren't a lot of them, to be honest. Oh, open Route 4. The fluff. Items. On the highest plateau. Oh, this is Kanto. We can't get there. Jeez. Okay, 35. We can't really do the one on 35. Where the items would be. Yeah, I'm looking for them. Right, HP up, we already have all that we can get. Calcium. I think we're already going to have all of them. There are none of them are hidden up to now. Acquisition. About 12, 13, can't access those yet. There's one in Whirl Islands apparently that we can get. The rest are all crystal. Whirl items, item. Where is it? Calcium. E1F northeast of Southeast Island ladder. So, what do you reckon, MacMinori? HP up or special is good for Lance? It will increase our damage output, but I think not to a level where we one-shot the dragons. And they're most likely going to use physical moves against us. Hyper Beam is physical, not special. Unfortunately. It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. That's my instinct too, to live more. Also because we have Recover. I think HP makes more sense, does it not? I feel like HP makes the most sense. I wish we had that much money. Right, we're skint. We're skint. We're completely skint now. Right. Imagine it tells us we can't use them on it anymore. Now these ones apply immediately for some reason. Right, we got more HP. Let's go. Okay, we're heading to Victory Road to train. Final training sesh. And then we're gonna head in. Oh, actually, black belt. We'll go and get the black belt quickly. We're poor again? Yes, we're very poor. We're always poor, Bree. We could still get more money from the trainers we skipped on the way to Victory Road. Right, actually we could. We could probably afford maybe one or two more. But that's actually not a bad idea. There's probably also another few trainers I missed along the way. Also when talking about EVs and IVs, you got the charcoal. I did, Bree, yeah, I did. Thanks very much for the reminder. Yeah, we're going to take on those trainers with an amulet coin, of course. We need to bring our cut user here, so we're gonna drop Mint quickly. Now the Pokemon that gained the most levels on our attempt 42 was unfortunately Typhlosion. Now, obviously, Typhlosion's job is kind of covered by Turmeric, but it is crucially also covered by Paprika. And Paprika can only level up, well, I suppose, just under 2.5 levels. So, yeah. Yeah, we still have some training to do. We just wanted to make sure that Ho-Oh has a... Like, we got 6 to 7 extra points in every stat from knocking out those unknown, which we didn't do on the last attempt. So it's going to be quite a bit better already than last time around. Where's Bellsprout? There it is. Give us the money. Rhea, are you on your lunch break or? It sounds like you need. Sounds like you're a little overworked. Right, let's make sure we're actually training a Pokemon here that we want to train. Yeah, let's go Cumin. Cumin's fine. Right, we're going to get the black belt quickly for Kanto. Sadly, no. Finished and back on a grind. Damn. Right. Yeah, you do sound overworked. Good luck, Bree. I'm waiting until we walk into the Elite Four. Yeah, that's going to be a big moment. That's going to be... My heart is going to be pumping. The song is going to be amazing in the background when we go in. It's going to be real. It's going to be real. I need to have undivided attention for this to go on break. Right. Can you just pull up Ho-Oh stats quickly when we have time? Sure. $153 HP, and the rest are these. I'm not even going to work at that point. I'm clocking out. Alright, Jesus. Everyone's going to clock out to watch me lose. Let's go. Is that long enough, Macmanori? I assume it is. What were we looking for? Right, come on. Now, I'm pretty sure the Cumin isn't even close to getting its full stat experience. Essentially doing the unknown thing with all Pokemon would actually be the smartest thing, rather than going to Victory Road to do it. But I don't think I have the patience to do that. Because we'll be here tomorrow, level grinding still. We need to take on the Elite Four. Oh boy. It's getting closer and closer. Oh, rip. Rippity rip rip rip. Elite Four today, for sure, Seth, for sure. I would say at the latest in an hour. At the very latest. At the very latest in 42 minutes. I wanna set foot in Kanto. Oh, well, we theoretically have set foot in Kanto already. But I wanna actually be in Vermilion to end the stream. Well, either that or... or New Barktown. That's the other option. Right, with the black belt. Let's fly. Let's actually fly to Cherry Grove, because we need to switch a team member. We need to bring Mantine. So that we can... Do we need to bring Mantine? We don't, but we need to drop off Bellsprout. Where is... Jump off, there we go. Also, what I like about Jump Bluff's moveset, like we've improved so many things over Attempt 42. First of all, we've got Ampharos instead of Typhlosion. Secondly, we have Ho-Oh instead of Crobat. Thirdly, we have on one of the fastest Pokemon in the game, Headbutt, which can flinch the opponent, instead of Mega Drain, which ended up not doing anything for us damage-wise nor flinch-wise. So there's a lot of small optimizations. Ho-Oh has got a bit more stats than it had last time we went into it. The Sprite Makers did no work. My Pichu evolved into Pikachu, and now the fused Pokemon I'm looking at is a Sandshrew body with a Pikachu head and Pikachu tail, with no blending of their bodies, just like bro put one picture on top. That is so disappointing, Seth. I'm sorry to hear that. That is actually disappointing. So, I wouldn't be surprised if I heard that they used like an... Did they use AI to do that? Or... Because if they're cutting corners like that, you might as well just use AI to do it. Right. Let's surf over here, then fly with Ho-Oh to the top, and then go south. I need to figure out who's holding the amulet coin. I'm actually nervous. The nerves are starting to kick in now already, to be honest. I shouldn't use Bite here. Yeah, Tentacruel's amazing special defense. Oh, there are 4 more sprites. Those ones... Oh, okay, okay. Do they have 4 sprites for each fusion? That's pretty nice. Now we fly to the Indigo Plateau. Yeah, this song is gonna be with us very, very soon. I can't believe we haven't taught anyone Earthquake. I think we need to talk about moves quickly. Ampharos only has 3 moves. Well, it has 4, but we're not going to be using Cotton Spore. We're always going to use Thunder Wave over Cotton Spore. Mint is good. Paprika is good. Wasabi is good. Turmeric. There's an open move there. Okimum, I could be persuaded to change Mudslap. Cumin is good, actually. Weird thing, I am on Showdown Damage Calc, and it uses DVs for Gen 2, and the HP DV is dependent on the other... Yeah, that's the determinate values. The HP stat is made up of... I think the first number out of the 4 bits of attack, the first number or the second number out of the 4 bits for defense, the third number out of the 4 bits for special, and the last number for thing. So the HP stat is an amalgamation of all other stats. And I tried to use a damage calc Machmanori for Gen 2, and I could not figure it out. I could never get the actual stats that I had to show up in the damage calc. Don't get nervous. If we lose by skill, not by nervousness. That's actually a good attitude to have, Seth. Yeah, that is actually true. That is what's going to happen if we do. Right, item, give, EXP share. There we go. We need to figure out who's holding the amulet coin. Is it Cumin? It is, okay. I guess we leave it on Cumin. Cumin's a pretty good Pokemon to lead because it can pivot, set up a few things. Yeah, this is Showdown Damage Calc. Just doesn't seem to work for real games. I think it does. The thing is, they probably, because there's no option to do EVs in Gen 2, they just assume, oh, your Victory Road encounter is... Graveler. Which means we don't get an encounter here, we're going to knock this out. The issue is, though, this thing might blow up. I can't believe that. That was a scare of my life. Why am I leading a flippin' dark type through Victory Road? Well, we don't get an encounter here. Unfortunately, no Ursaring. We got an Ursaring in here last attempt. Boy, I need to put Akimum in the lead. Let's get out of here. If you're feeling cheeky, you can remove Cotton Spore and give it Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is only 50% accurate. Now it does, what do you call it? Confuse the opponent every time it lands, but it's only going to land every other time. Also, Amphros' attack stat isn't exactly great. I was thinking more along the lines of Detect. Maybe even a Sunny Day. Which could be bad, actually. Sunny Day. So we then might lower Akimum and Wasabi's damage output. Yeah, I think Detect. Do we commit to Detect on Ampharos? I think. Should we look at the moves together quickly? That we have, the TMs. There is a move slot there. Obviously it learns Light Screen at 42, but we can only use that the second time we come here against them. So we might overwrite the move eventually. Like there's no way you use Fury Cutter. Thief is not good. Detect, and can it even learn Detect? Maybe it can't. It can't. Only Paprika and Cumin can. Okay. That's kind of sad. Can anyone learn Icy Wind? No, okay. I mean, I see why Dynamic Punch. I see why. I just feel it's a little bit unreliable. Iron Tail is also 100 base damage, 75% accurate, if I remember correctly. And the only thing it's super effective against is Rock. And I mean, if we're using the only rock type we're going to encounter is the only rock type. Ooh, Akimum. Yeah, but the only rock type we encounter is already weak to electric. Nah, I don't think they have to recharge, unfortunately. I think Hyper Beam recharges only if the Hyper Beam lands. Which is kind of messed up. I think that might actually be in the most recent games too, that you only have to recharge if it actually lands. Okay. We're trying to get to these trainers at the bottom of this route. Hopefully we can get there without leveling above 40. I think Gen 1, you didn't even have to recharge if you KO'd. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. If you KO'd the Pokemon, you could just fire off another one next turn. Oh, we missed an item here. EM26. Oh, this is Earthquake. I mean, Earthquake is such a good move. Do we give it to Girafarig? For Kanto? I don't know. Glad we didn't get this encounter. I want to try and keep Rhydon for Gen 1 remakes. That's unfortunate that Ampharos can't learn Detect. Do we just go in with Cotton Spore then? I mean, we're never going to use that move. These Cotton Spores. You're talking about Macminori. Oh, you meant G's, did you? Also, I think you're extremely delayed. Oh, right on. Oh, right on these, yeah. Okay. Thanks very much, McManora. You were the last person I was expecting that from. You had Ghosty, Hijimi, any one of those been in here? Maybe even Labozo on a good day. Not from you, though. We're gonna flip and reach the lava cap before we even get out of this tunnel. Jeez, get me out of here, please. Okay, we're almost out. We're almost out. I was expecting it from you, so I had to deliver. Right. Fair enough, fair enough. Why am I so... like, I'm rifting all over the place. I haven't even drank anything with bubbles today. With sparkles. All just straight tea. But for some reason... Oh, I thought that was going to be a crit. Damn. Let's get wasabi in here. So we're going to 40 with everyone, I think. Because then the maximum we should reach is 42. According to the levels that we gained last time, and also we were lower level last time, going in. Or not last time, on attempt 42. So actually it should be more difficult to get 2 levels. So maybe we're good. Jeez, can we please just get out of this place? Nargolbat. Now it can't bite and confuse me in the same turn, so we're going to try an Ice Punch. Can't bite and confuse me in the same turn. We shouldn't do 43 to ourselves. It's close enough though. Wasabi. Maybe not wasabi. Let's go into cumin. What if we ran into a legendary dog here? We didn't release the dogs, so chances are 0. The dogs are still locked up in Burnt Tower. If we ran into the dog, we'd be in trouble. We might release them in the next stream and see if we can get one. Maybe try and sneak one. Finally out, which means I can put Cumin in the lead because it's holding the amulet coin. You didn't release the dogs. Let them free. I'll let them free in a sec. I just want to make sure that, you know, we don't get into it. Well, I mean, they just run, don't they? But they would count as my encounter for an area, whereas I want to first of all get the other encounters that I need from certain areas, and then we can go back to places where I didn't get one to get the dogs. Get the dogs. What the dog doing? Exactly. That is exactly what Ghosty would say. I feel like there's an item here somewhere. I feel like Solar Beam is here. Oh, Solar Beam's south from here. How did she spot me? I couldn't even see her. Jeez. What a spot. By the way, on the showdown damage calculator, Fly never KOs Machamp, even if OO is the same level and max DV, so I don't know if it is correct, but I guess we'll see. Did you include the Sharp Beak on Ho-Oh as the item? Because that should add 10% damage. I guess if it never knocks out, changing 10% of the damage won't do either. Also, well, I don't know. Yeah, like the calc is like 60%. you're saying Ho-Oh's fly is going to do only 60% to Machamp. Oh, it has double kick. I'm an idiot for staying in here. Oh, it flinched. Let's go. Let me check quickly. So, in that battle against Machamp, right? When it was asleep, we switched to late. Oh, Machamp has a massive fucking defense stat, doesn't it? Also, unwarranted curse there. We should switch here. So we should actually go for a massive. It isn't bad. It's 80. Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot less than I expected it to be. No, how are we doing so little then? Surely there's an error in the calc there. Because I feel like Crobat did over half, and Crobat doesn't nearly have the attack stat that Ho-Oh has. Or well, on this run, our Crobat doesn't. Spadef is better than Steph. Are you serious? Okay, that is something I never would have thought. I never would have guessed that Machamp's Spadef is better than his Diff. I'm drinking smart water, so when we share brain cells, it'll be smarter. Ree, I love your thinking. I love your thinking. You're actually making this better for us. Machamp's stats just seem very weird to me looking at them. It feels like he should be really different. You know, Machamp do be different sometimes. Uh-oh. I really don't want my encounter here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm worried we're going to over-level 1 to 40. But, I mean, I looked it up. We barely gained any levels. So we should be good. Thanks very much, random lady. Nah, don't overthink it with all this. We got this. I sure hope we do. Let me look at it quickly before I make any false claims. Gonna look at it quickly. We took out Machamp with 2 Surfs, by the way, from Lantern on attempt 42. I'm pretty sure in attempt 48 I attacked it with Crobat, and then Crobat went down because it didn't one-shot it. 48-4. Let's look at that video quickly. Right, I need to fast forward to it. Gilbert, or Gilbert. Anar Stormy. Jeez. Let's bite it. A rapid spin. Okay, we're at Houndoom, Karen. Oh yeah, we need to go to Bruno. Okay, so Zeta the Crobat. I went fly. Right. What the flip am I doing? So I'm messing around for a bit there, thinking about if fly's the right move, in case we don't one-shot it. We go for it. It rock slides, misses because we're in the air. We fly, land. Fly does 3/4 of its health. I think that is almost exactly 3/4 of its health. Now, I have no way of finding out what exactly Crobat's attack stat was in that situation, but it did 3/4 of its health. So I'm thinking, unfortunately, if... Yeah, this damage calc just doesn't seem to work at all. Do just not do any calcs here then. Yeah, the thing is, but Crobat would have had a lot more stat experience than Ho-Oh has now. And the Crobat we currently have isn't even close to the level cap. So we can't really draw conclusions from anything, I think, when it comes to Crobat. But I'd like to think that just the base stats alone... I know stat experience can actually do a lot for a Pokemon in this game, but I'd like to think that Ho-Oh's base stats will add that 1/4 of extra damage. If it doesn't, rip. Big rip, actually. Right, let's just think Fly takes out hopefully, but if it does, I would guess Rock Slide takes out. Rock Slide 100% takes out. Go. That's going to be such a rough battle. The other thing is Fly, famously not 100% accurate. So if we miss... Ruh-roh, the Rock Slide will be coming in. I think it has to as well. I mean, do a calc with a Crobat at level... I don't know. Level... What level was it at? 42. It was at level 42 when it flew against Machamp. Or when it flew at Machamp. Right, there's one more Fisher here, then we've taken on all of the trainers in this area. Bermeric's actually fine, let's go. Jeez, I really need to pee. Okay, we can take a break in like 18 minutes. Let's hope in 18 minutes that we're at level 40 with everyone and we can head in. Surely, 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 surely. Right, Quillfish. We brought Cumin only for the amulet coin. Let's switch to Turmeric. Oh, does this thing have self-destruct or explosion? Surely not. Yeah, those numbers don't add up at all. What does it say? How much does a level 42 Crobat do to a Machamp? At level 46 Machamp is, by the way. 42, 44, 46, yeah, it's at 46. I think we might have a winner. If that's the numbers it says, how much did it say Ho-Ohs would do? There we go. We defeated Scott the Waz. So if it says that Ho-Oh does 15 I think that means Ho-Oh one-shot. If we look at the real world damage that actually happened. I think that means that it one-shot. Right. Final level grind, get everyone to 40, and then we're heading in. Oh no, we're gonna go and fly to thing one more time. The goldenrod and pick up maybe one more thing. Also, that's without sharp beak. Well, sharp beak's just gonna add a 4 to 45, is it not? 10%. I wish we had Hiker Anthony. What do you mean you wish we had Hiker Anthony? Phone number so we could... I mean, we can do that if you want to. What level would that Machamp be at? I think we actually looked it up and he never gets a Machamp. I think it's always Machoke. I mean, we can do that. We can go and fly to him, get the number. Go to our mother and force the call. I mean, you can force phone calls in this game. Well, force them. You have like a 50% chance of someone calling you, and because he's the only one in our phone book, it'll be him. Right. He does get him a champ at level 18. Well, we're not going to learn much there, are we? Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today, KT? Welcome in, welcome back. So, you're just in time. Well, just in time. It's going to be another bit until we take on the Elite Four, but we're taking on the Elite Four today. Now, we've only ever managed to beat the champion once. We faced them twice. One time, our Quagsire got one-shot by a Hyper Beam and essentially derailed the whole battle. The other time we won but lost 5 Pokemon and only had Ho-Oh after. So, big day today. Big day. But that's the only Machamp he gets, otherwise it's always Machoke up to level 34. Damn. This is the run, I feel it. Thanks very much, KT. I hope it is. How's your day going, KT? What are you up to? You need to rebattle him 3 times before he has Machamp. But MacMinori's just said it's going to be level 18, so, or 17. And I mean, we could do all of those battles pretty quickly, probably. I reckon. Now, I really need to go to the toilet. But I also only want to really go to the toilet once we've got our Pokemon at the level cap, so I'm going to try and hold it. It's the other way around. The first battle is versus Machamp, and then he never gets a Machamp again, is it? And then he only has Machokes after. Also, is the Machamp potentially Crystal exclusive? I feel like I claimed that Hiker Anthony gets a Machamp in the next battle, and then someone looked it up, and somehow it wasn't true. I love beating these kits up for their lunch money and science. Science is the big one. The lunch money part, you know, we don't talk about that. It is Crystal, yeah. I felt there was something weird about it, because I also thought that he would have a Machamp. But that doesn't happen, apparently. Right. Occupum is getting pretty close. Turmeric should be pretty close as well. The great thing is, everyone's really close to 40. We're only going to level 40, by the way, if anyone just joined and was like, oh damn, level cap's 42, we're going to be here a while. No, we're going in at 40, because we need to beat them twice under the level cap. And it just evolves in the next battle, or I guessed. Yeah, probably fainted and he retired it. You know, Hiker Anthony is confirmed Nuzlocker, in my opinion. That's probably the true lore there. I should do a video on that. The first NPC Nuzlocker in Pokemon was a lot earlier than you think it was. And then I introduced him to Hiker Anthony. Oh, actually, people would actually argue that the rival in Red and Blue was the first Nuzlocker because the Raticate disappears. Maybe I could claim one Nuzlocker in every generation you didn't know about. You know that video is going to be shit. Just because I have no editing skills, it's just going to be basically me showing a picture. There. Him. Literally me in this TV with a screen over there And me going, that guy, Nuzlocke, Gen 1. Confirmed. So, yeah. We need to figure out how to do proper YouTube videos. Oh, actually, we like Ursaring. Ursaring gives a lot of XP. Also, I should be using Earthquake more frequently, and not just Surf. There's a Ghoulbot. We can't use Earthquake here, that's for sure. But we have Ice Punch, which unfortunately doesn't one-shot it. But Raticate disappearing is just a normal thing for trainers. Anthony actually loses with Champ. Oh yeah, and then has a worse Pokemon after, whereas Raticate just turned out not to be in the rival's plans, so he dropped it. You watch a tutorial on editing? Yeah, I've watched plenty of them. The thing is, I need like clips and things to add in, memes, or I don't know. I feel like I'm just very boring. Straight to the point. We got Route 29. This was our encounter. We caught it. Next thing. Next thing. Maybe show an odd joke that happened or something. I think it's just not my style. Even if I watched on how to edit, I think it wouldn't improve my editing. That's the weird thing. Shake my head. People losing their Pokemon like losers. Jeez. Breeze coming in with the hot take. Exactly. Right, Turmix 40. Let's go. I would recommend you see the video about Sony Vegas Pro 17 or 18, if I'm not wrong. Oh, I use DaVinci to edit. I suppose Sony Vegas is an editing program. Or is that a channel? Where is the EXP share? On Turmeric? Take. Give to... I guess Cumin? Yes, correct. Editing. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Thing is, software has to be free, otherwise there won't be any editing. Sparkly Bay, who are you calling out here? Good question. Also, KT had a good long take there. I can't remember from your explainer, do you do shiny claws? Any natural occurrence shinies you can catch and use? I'm allowed to catch any shiny I encounter, but I'm only allowed to use it as part of the run and the challenge if it was actually the first encounter on the route. I think that's a rule that Pichal came up with in order to prevent runs being savable by catching shinies and then essentially not giving up on a run but going back and just going and going and going until you get a shiny. So only the first encounter of a route can be my I can use. I'm allowed to catch shinies if I run into one, but I'm not allowed to use them as part of the run. Calling out the other trainers losing their Pokemon. Yes, correct. Editing. Okay. I mean, I got it from a site I use which gives for free. Oh, alright. Well, the website is trustworthy. Okay. I'll look into it. So, I mean, DaVinci Pro is pretty good. I really like it. It did take a long time getting used to it. But now that I am used to it, I'm probably going to stick with that one. It's really good. Like, you can do a lot of stuff with it. Right. How long do we have until the break? Okay, well, for sure we're not going to quite make it to level 40 by the break, but we're going to go in pretty much right after the break. Yeah, Wasabi's lagging behind a little bit. And because of stat experience, we actually don't want to use a rare Conda here. We want Wasabi to level up naturally. Oh boy, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be a rough one. I'd love... What we should do before we go in here is look at every Pokemon's stats. Just so it's on a video somewhere. Just so I can reference it. In case, in Silver, we want to know what stats our Pokemon had coming in. Jeez, you're going to hit me 5 times. Thanks very much, guy. I'm trying to save on surfs so that I can train longer, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, I have to go and heal now. Just use the surf. Okay. Well, you know what? There's not much point in not taking the break right now, because the break's gonna happen like a minute back into level grinding. So we're gonna take the break here, heal, level up. We already have all healing items. We need to get all the berries out of the box. We need to get all the items out of the box, and then we'll be ready to go in. We could probably afford one more vitamin if we really wanted one. Let me know if you think I should get another HP up or something for OO. And then within the next hour, we're going in. Within the next hour, we'll be in. We'll play a game during your grind. It will help pass time. That's a good idea, Seth. That's a very good idea. Do that, and time will pass just as fast as it's passing for me. Right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, we unbreaked. Wow, we got a lot of messages there during the break. When I should order my food so I can watch E4 during my break. Helia Lebozo. Wasabi is 37. We want it to be 40. By the time it hits 40, the other ones will be 40 as well. How long does it take for the order to arrive? Do you know? We're gonna level grind while we talk this time. No, I don't know. I just always want food. Well, KT, you're not too different from myself. Aye. The anticipation, yeah. It is a tough one. Wasabi's gonna get a lot of XP pretty soon, because we don't need the EXP share in a few seconds. Also, we had... What are you ordering? Chicken wings. That's a good idea. What are you ordering, Lobozo? We're gonna party. I'm gonna fly down to you. Dewey, Ken, cheers. Okay. Bree? Where's the O typo? We gonna party, Lobozo. We gonna fly down to you. Dewey, Ken, cheers. Okay. Then Lobozo says, please do. Alright. I'll name a fused Pokemon, and you and anyone in the chat has to guess the two Pokemon it is fused of. So that sounds good. Let's go, Seth. Let us know what you name it. You said any of the first 7 gens. Okay. Sorry, I really had to rush to the toilet there, so we had to take the break a bit earlier. Well, a bit earlier, it wasn't exactly earlier. We're having the pesto chicken. Jeez. Pesto on chicken. Oh, you're having spaghetti with chicken and pesto. Is that what it is? It's not like a pesto thing on it, is it? It does sound great, man. Papa Moo, you got a lunch break yet? Or it's probably gone, is it already? Crispy chicken, fresh mozzarella, pesto, arugula. I flippin' love arugula. Tomato, balsamic, glaze, and toasted. Jeez, that sounds so flippin' delicious, Lobozo. That actually, that is making me hungry reading that. Dude, that is actually delicious. Right, let's surf on this bear. You're on your lunch break now. Oh, let's go, Papa Moon. Enjoy your lunch break. Of course, it uses rest. Prolonging our final level grind. It's a sandwich place. They do Wednesday specials for $8. Wow. In this economy, $8 for crispy chicken, arugula, balsamic vinegar. That sounds like a deal, alright. I had frickin' donut sticks for lunch. Oh jeez, Bree. Do you get your heart checked regularly, Bree? I'm kinda worried about your heart. Probably unnecessarily, but you know, those Monster Energy drinks, plus eating donut sticks for lunch. Dugzor. Right, Dugzor, Scyther, and Dugtrio. Scizor, sorry, not Scyther. Scizor and Dugtrio. I'll post in Discord. Let's go, Libozo. Jeez, I'm gonna be so hungry after stream. Is it actually? Alright. Well, you did kind of make it easy. Because Diglett is Dig and not Doug. And Z-O-R is always... Like, that has to be Scizor. I don't think there's another Pokemon that has that, those letters in it. Channel in the Discord for food picks would be... You know what? Actually, I was thinking, I wanted to add a lot of channels. I wanted to change the check this one out to Shiny Pokemon. I wanted to add one for people to upload their, like, Nuzlocke, how their Nuzlockes are going. Because Mahoo is doing one, Libozo said they were doing one, I think Papa Moon even said he was going to start one. So I'd love if we could, like, keep up to it and see what's going on there. Bree's obviously doing one, streaming that on Twitch. Then we need a food one, yeah, for food picks for sure. We want a VC. Ria's been asking for a VC, voice chat forever. We should add that. Now, Ditelia, Roselia, and Ditto is my guess there. Again, I think there are no other Pokemon that are in question, are there? Ditelia. Needs to be Ditto and Roselia. Voice chat, right, okay. Yeah, maybe, you know what, everyone put in the Discord what they want, so that I can actually get on it. I think I have time tomorrow to do that. I was going to edit videos tomorrow, but since I'm streaming tomorrow evening, it might be a good idea to give my back a rest and do stuff not in front of my computer. Work on the Discord, and then instead edit on Friday, although Mac Minori and I are meeting up IRL on Friday to do something probably, so yeah. Oh, is Ditelia not Ditto and Roselia? Oh, it could be Cresselia. You're right, Papa Moon, actually. Oh, I thought it was Ditto and Roselia. Papa Moon is probably taking a guess at Ditto and Cresselia. Well, who guessed it, Papa Moon or me? Oh, Roselia, okay. But you're right, Papa Moon, it could have been Cresselia, actually. Onyx. We've only got 2 more surfs. We should start heading towards the exit, just to make sure we don't run out of surfs in here, because if we do, we in trouble. That's exactly why. Let's make it difficult. Let's go, Seth. Give us a difficult one. Okay, Wasabi Spark. Do we one-shot it? Like, that is just poor. That is just extremely disappointing, to be honest with you. I really wish Wasabi had Thunderbolt in this game. Pokemon really did mess around with the movesets in Gen 2. I think we've yet to find a Pokemon other than Feraligatr that actually has a good moveset. And again, Feraligator's moveset, good one, mostly comes from TMs. I guess Quagsire's isn't bad, but it doesn't perfectly go with its stats. Right, we have 1 at 38, 2 at 39. We're going in when they all hit 40. Okay. Uh-oh. Enzing. So I'm thinking Weezing immediately. And N. I'm thinking Weezing's part of it. What could N be? Humans 40, let's go. N. That's actually difficult. What did I just do? Oh, Entei and Wheezing, of course. What was I thinking? N. Yeah, it's probably the only Pokemon that actually starts with N. Okay. Right, I hope... Yeah, I'm hoping that Akimum gets 40 really quickly here, so that Lantern, we can take the EXP share off and just focus on Wasabi to get it to level 40. This should be pretty quick once we don't use the EXP share. And then it looks like we're going to have to take a break during the Elite Four again, which is kind of rough. I don't like doing that, but yeah, I think when I edited the battle for the second YouTube channel where we lost to Lance, and I think it was an hour and 9 minutes. Now, I did do a lot of analysis at the end of the Lance battle, or we were talking for a while about how we lost it and what we could have improved. So maybe that added to it, but it feels like it takes an hour almost to beat the Elite Four. Right. Please one-shot. I guess we could give it the magnet and it might one-shot. Never mind, I guess. Okay. Final grind here. This is the part where you just need to keep doing it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Just keep doing it. The rewards will pay off. Put itself to sleep, isn't it? That was a crit. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we did need 3 sparks last time to take it out. Pokemon is 40. Let's go. So now we can focus exclusively on Wasabi. So this should be... Well, we might have to go to a Pokemon Center one more time to replenish PP, but if we get a lot of gold bots, maybe not. Oh boy. We're almost at 39. 1 level away, and then we're going into the Elite Four. No more XP shared. Now, just... Yeah, look at that. We almost reached 39 there. I would join your disc... Oh, right. Let's go, Seth. It's a nice wee fun place to hang out, also. You know, updates. We do community games on Sundays where we play a game with people on the Discord. This Sunday's going to be Torum, but I still forgot to ask Ghosty about it. Jeez. Next Sunday is open still, what we're doing. Although we have started a lot of games. What's Gripper and Slipper? That's 2 teams we have in the Discord. One of them's are Grippers, and the other ones are Slippers. Woohoo! Let's go. Bree's happy about Seth joining as well. Oh, interesting, Neil. You got this. What was that in reference to, Bree? Sorry. Let's do Castle Crashers community, please. We will do that, Lebozo. Sunday in a week, if you want to. The thing is also... Repo. I really want to play a bit of Repo. Difficult to figure out which games to play. Repo. Grippers versus Slippers lore, gotta give the lore. Well, the lore's on the Discord. Unfortunately, you can always change after. So, if you can't decide, Seth, you can always change after. Lebozo would join in on Repo, that's good. So would MacMinori. I was speaking to Scion today and yesterday, Bree. He would also join us if he has time to. So, Repo might be a fun stream, but I definitely want to do Castle Crashers as well with Lebozo. Right, we paralyze it. We're going to use Surf next time. Please take it out. Okay, there we go. That's a good one, Laboza. You guys have all the flippin' emotes, the good ones. Right, Golbat. I'm kind of paranoid that the 3DS isn't straight, but I didn't really move it. Neither did I move the camera, nor did I move the camera today. Right, please don't hurt yourself, Wasabi. You're just prolonging the process. Thank you. Let's go. Let me know what you think on slippers versus grippers. Yeah, there's a whole lore thing. You can pick, you can always choose later on. So you can change your mind. In fact, the slippers have so many, we might have to force a few of the slippers to join the grippers, just to, if we do ever do like a slipper versus gripper competition to even the numbers. But then again, we might be able to get all of the slippers and grippers on. So maybe it's okay if one team is more than the other. And then there are 2 people who don't have a team on the server, and I guess they would just join whoever doesn't have enough. Yo, chill, don't take my slip. Okay, well, we won't force anyone to join. Everyone can pick freely. I guess MacMinori and I will just join whoever doesn't have enough players. Which I guess will make us mainly grippers, since the slippers are dominating hard. Is there a game that we could do like a grippers versus slippers thing? We could do a Pokemon tournament. Or something. You can gripper my slippers. And then, who created that emote? Like, what situation do you need? I don't mind being a gripper. The thing is, I don't even know. I think even if you pick MacMinori what you are, it will never be shown, because you've got a role that's like higher on the server. Well, the gripper and slipper role are very much vanity roles. They don't really come with any permissions. It's just like you choose between one of the 2. Alright, says Seth. So I think you got yourself a new slipper, Bree. Bree's the leader of the slippers so far. Well, so far. I think no one will ever be able to challenge her for that title. Also, who creates these emotes, man? Oh, jeez. Like, are legs really important to certain streamers? I guess they are. Okay, this is it, guys. This is it. Everyone's level 40. Why do you have a leg too, Bree? Let's see. Right, don't need to withdraw this. We need to go to the item. Okay. It is finally time, yes. Do you have your food? Labozo. We're going in. Oh, we're just picking up all the items we need. There's no way we need the poison barb. I don't think we need the rare candies. You know what, we'll bring them just in case. Sharp Beak. Mystery berries. Max potions. Poison cure berries. Bitter berries. Paralysis cure berries. Okay, we need to start giving Pokemon items. So for the first battle against Will, I think turmeric, bitterberry. Because the Xatu loves to use Confuse Ray. Where's the bitterberries? Then Lantern or Wasabi, we're going to give them Magnet. In this battle. Shit, I missed a lot of messages there. Wait quick. It's finally time. Oh lord, the adrenaline is creeping in. Let's go. On the way to pick it up. My palms are sweaty and there is no spaghetti. Let's go. If I remember the song correctly, it's a good thing that you have no spaghetti when nervous. Oh, I think you're right, KT. Actually, I think it's about the spaghetti coming back, isn't it? Making a return. Oh, why did I leave? Oh yeah, I need to give items. So, for the battle against Will. Paprika. Do we just give it the charcoal? I think we do. Then Occamum. I guess we give it the Never Melt Ice. Maybe the Quick Claw. So that we can potentially attack first. Mint. What do we give Mint? Do we give Mint the Amulet Coin? Pink Bow, Pink Bow, Pink Bow. Nobody else is carrying the Pink Bow. Actually... No, what do we give? Where is the pink bow? It's not here. Okay. And I think we give cumin. And just because I don't know what else to give it. The amulet coin. And then we get the pink bow for Mint from the PC. Okay, Poison Barb, there's no point in that. We get the pink bow here. Elixir, sure, we'll bring. Mint berries, geez, we definitely need these. Ooh, actually, we're going to put a mint berry on a Pokemon for the battle against Will. Max elixirs, let's bring him. Okay, that's it. Right, let's give a mint berry to... I think human. Pink bow to Mint. Take this and give it the mint berry. Okay. Are we happy? I want to take one quick look at the Pokemon on the PC and what items they're holding. Just to make sure we didn't forget a very important item. Oh, it does tell you. Okay, only Rosemary's holding something, and that's got to be the Miracle Seed. We don't have any Grass-type moves, so we're fine. We have all of the items. Do we lead Wasabi into this battle? I think we do. Let's go. Let's do it. This is the one. Attempt 52. Let's go, KT. I actually need to put down a marker, don't I? This is the one. No turning back now. Let's do it. Attempt 52. Thanks very much, KT, Seth, Papa Moon. We're going in. I know Lebozo's getting food. He's here in spirit. Level cap is 42. We went everyone 40 because we need to beat them twice with the same 6 Pokemon. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Time to take on Will. Let's hope for a good flippin' start here. Thanks very much, Lebozo. We will win. Surely we will. Okay. We have a lot of options in this battle. We're essentially using our worst option first so that we can switch it out as quickly as possible. I think we just go Spark. Confused Ray, we are confused, but that's okay. We're going to try and beat the confusion. I don't like that. Ooh, we paralyze it. I reckon we go for it. What's it going to use? Future Sight? Oh, love to see that Wasabi. Let's go. Okay, great start. Great start. Will sends out Executor. Alright. I think this thing has Solar Beam, does it? Do we go into Mint here? Maybe we do. I mean, Ho-Oh would have been a very obvious switch there. Oh, it has Psychic. Okay. That wasn't a crit. Okay, we're going into Cumin. No messing around. No messing around. We don't want to be crit by that. There you go. It doesn't affect us. Oh, I can't believe we went first. Let's go. Reflect, Leech Seed, Egg Bomb, and Psychic. Thanks very much. Is that the move set it has? Okay, we kind of want to attack it before it puts up the Reflect. Thanks very much for looking that up, Seth. There's the Egg Bomb. I fully expected that to hit multiple times, but apparently not. Okay, Executor is down. I don't like the Cumin is in already. I kind of want a Cumin to be further at the back. But I guess it is how it is. Now we're confused raying here because I want to switch out. Wow. Let me see how much a bite does before we do switch. That actually does a lot more than I thought it would, so... Amnesia, Body Slam, Psychic, okay. Oh, it had a Reflect up already, okay. This should take it out. Right, I was going to switch to Ampharos there, but it looked like Human was better off as it is. Xatu, okay. This is going to try and confuse us, so we're going to use Attract. It is faster than we are, damn. We did lose Umbreon like this once. Let's go. Fell in love. Try and attack through that, you wee bird, yeah. Quick attack. We're okay. We are fine. We are fine. Now let's start doing damage. I think that was a bit overkill. We didn't have to do that to Xatu. Will's really trying to protect the Jinx in the back, but we have a few answers to Jinx, thankfully. Right, look at that. It needs... Wow, it managed to go through both to actually attack us. And we hurt ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, but then that's it. Hurts itself. There's almost no damage. We're confused no more. Now I am worried about Jinx's damage output here. Of course, they have a max potion. I keep forgetting about that. I need to remember, Lance has a full heal and a max potion, if not even a full restore. I remember, one time I put it to sleep, the Dragonite, and then he woke it up immediately again. Does a quick attack take it out here? Confused. No more. Quick attack. Doesn't do as much as ours does, hopefully. It went for quick attack too. Right, we need to switch out here now. We probably should have switched out a lot earlier. We're gaining a lot of XP. I'm not too happy about that. Double slap, lovely kiss, ice punch, and psychic. So there's no way it's going to go for psychic. It might go for ice punch, double slap. Paprika or turmeric? Paprika or turmeric? Who has the mint berry? I think I gave it to the worst Pokemon there. Damn it, we're asleep. We're gonna try and wake up once. Maybe we shouldn't have. Okay, we need to switch. Does it read the lovely kiss here? Fire punch it. Let's go, son. It doesn't. Oh! I thought Sacred Fire was going to be at the top. Okay, it's confused. It's doing weird stuff. Right, don't misclick. Oh, of course we miss it. And now we're asleep as well. Okay, we're going to try and recover from the sleep. Crit takes us out now, doesn't it? This isn't great. This isn't great. Oh, and our special defense fell as well, so now crit definitely takes us. In fact, now even normal psychic might take us out. I don't like Okimum's special defense, unfortunately. Damn it. Let me think here. Right, this is very risky. No, we never sack. We don't sack. We need to win with all of them alive. I hope it sees a knockout with Ice Punch. How did an Ice Punch? You have got to be kidding me. The Dragon Breath, yeah. Hope for Psychic here. I mean, an Ice Punch takes us out, I think. We have to try. There's no way a quick attack takes it out. Jinx is faster than everyone. It's going to use Ice Punch. I don't know if any of my Pokemon live in Ice Punch except for Wasabi. There's no way a Quick Attack takes it out, is there? Lipstick. Damn it, I can't believe that. We lost Umbreon. Oh boy. Now who are we going to use to switch? Lipstick. Oh man. That Jinx absolutely BM'd us. Yeah. I put the mint berry on the wrong Pokemon there, I wasn't thinking. I mean, no Pokemon used the berry that it had on it, which is very sad. Next is Koga. Yeah, if I had him not misclicked the Dragon Breath, we might have landed the Sacred Fire and taken it out. Damn. Could have missed too, yeah, we don't know. Oh boy, okay. Let's get this back in a roll here. Do we? I think we need to lead Turmeric into this battle. No, I think it's Turmeric. His Ho-Oh's Sacred Fire has a chance to miss, and then Fortress self-destructs. Of course, we take the item off. Cumin. Mint Berry. We need to take this off. There's the Bitter Berry. We need to take this off Paprika. Oh, okay. Very good. Give it the sharp beak. Fortress is Explosion, exactly. So we're gonna go for Turmeric as our main. Oh boy, that was a really bad start, but let's try and save it. We can still save it. We can still save it. We can replace Umbreon, kind of. Not great, but we can kind of do it. Do we need the quick claw on anyone? If that quick attack had done 1 HP more, if it had a crit or something, jeez. Oh boy, right, Koga up next. Disappointing will battle, but it's not over, it's not over. Right, Ariados lead. Fortress comes out next. There is a Muck, there's a Crowbat. We can do it, we can do it. This run can be saved, though. Fire Punch it. Double Team, Spiderweb, Baton Pass, and Giga Drain. Let's go, we one-shot it. That's the stuff, Turmeric. That's what we like to see. Go team, we got this. Yes. Thanks, Bree. This definitely one-shots. Very bad special defense. Also quadruple weak to it, or double weak. We let Umbreon get too low in that other battle. Right, we're poisoned. I wasn't expecting a poison to be part of the equation here. Oh, is this flying? Oh, for flip's sake. Right, we're switching. Bug poison, okay. I don't mind a toxic here. I mean, a Dragon Breath is enough here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hoping to keep it out of heal range. That wasn't even a crit. Jeez. Right, Okimum, and you go. Muck must have a massive attack stat. Ugh. Never could get over how stupid the Ho-Oh reverse sprite is, yeah. Thanks, by the way, Seth, for the moveset there. Minimize Acid Armor, Sludge Bomb, Toxic. Here's Crobat. I guess we'll try one Ice Punch. I guess we'll try a second one. Actually, do we try a second one? I think we do. We hope for a crit here. Double team, quick attack, wing attack, toxic. Okay. I was hoping for a crit because now he's going to heal, isn't he? Full restore. Need to be careful here. It was going for wing attacks, wasn't it? I think we're good. Are we good for one more? I think we aren't anymore. It was going for wing attacks, which Wasabi resists. Yeah, it is doing more damage, but I wanted to make sure that we live. Oh, the toxic does more and more each turn. That's right. That's what you were. That's what you meant, McManori. That's right. I forgot about that. It's not proper poisoned. It's badly poisoned, isn't it? Okay. Right, we defeated Koga without losing another Pokemon on top, thankfully. Oh boy, okay. We kind of got it back. Now that battle also didn't go extremely well, but better than the last one did for sure. Let's heal everyone. Needed a clean fight there, yeah, and we need a very clean one here against Bruno. Bruno is an attempt 48. Bruno took out our first Pokemon. We beat Will and Koga without losing a Pokemon. We essentially need Paprika here to land the fly on Machamp. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Okay, let's think about this. Turmeric is holding the charcoal. That makes no sense for it here. We take that off it. Mint is holding... What is mint even holding? It's not the mint berry, is it? Okay, we'll find out in a second. No, it's holding the pink bow. Or... If we would have had the pink bow on Umbreon for that quick attack, we would have taken it out. Why not Fly Sweep? The Onyx will have something to say about that. And Fly has a 5% chance of missing. And if it does miss, we're going to get Rock Slided. You can't see their health. Oh, you can actually from their stat screen. Good shout. It should be the pink bow. Yeah. Damn it. Pokémon. What are you holding here? Mystic Water. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Sharp Beak. Magnet. Actually, Occamum, what we want here is the Quick Claw. We want to give it the Quick Claw in this battle. Hitmontop can't really touch Ho-Oh. Well, it's going to protect every time we fly. Quick attack, and then whenever we use fly, it's going to protect. And if Onyx, we can switch to Quag. They start with Hitmontop. It doesn't have Protect. Is that Gen 4 where it has Protect? I thought it had Protect. Oh, it does? Okay. Oh, it has Detect. Yeah, okay. I mean... It has Detect, so it will detect every time the fly comes in. So we need to knock out Hitmontop with someone else. Now, I think the best idea to do is Mint. We go in with Mint, put it to sleep, headbutt it down, switch to Quagsire to catch the rock move, take out the Onyx, and then we try and get in Paprika safely, and then Paprika needs to land 3 flies. Let's go, Bruno. Let's go and do it. Jeez, Bruno. So this is where we lost our first Pokemon on attempt 48. We didn't lose a Pokemon here on attempt 42. Let's hope Paprika does land. Cess, thank you very much. Right, Hitmontop out first. I think it's just safe to go for Sleep Powder. Okay, that was a crit. I was just going to say that's a lot of damage. Thankfully, Triple Axle isn't a thing yet. Right, now we want Leech Seed. And we want Headbutt. Oh, it is actually... Oh, it's because it's using Quick Attack. It's faster than us. So we can't flinch it. I probably should have used the Synthesis. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, I can see a world where Onyx doesn't come out next. And instead Hitmonchan comes out. Because Hitmonchan very likely has Ice Punch. And it sees like a double super effective move on Hitmonchan. But we like the free heal here. We almost got back to full health. Not quite. Now it's going to be Onyx or Hitmonchan. Pretty sure. Hitmonchan comes out. Right, this is Ice Punching right now. Yeah, Wasabi. I was thinking that myself. Not Ho-Oh yet. Even though Hitmonchan's special is very bad. We need to use... Yeah, we need to try and stay at full health. Mach Punch. That's just like a priority move, isn't it? That is doing incredible damage for some reason. What's going on with all of these crits? Right, we can live another crit. What did that do? 27. So do we live another crit? There's no way it goes for Ice Punch. Well, now it does. But we should outspeed it. Will a headbutt take it out? If it doesn't, we're eating an Ice Punch. Now Onyx comes out for sure. Oh no, it sees a grass type, so it's going to send... Oh, okay. It sees a flying type as well, thankfully. This should be a straightforward switch into Occamum. It's going to go for a rock move, rock throw, or rock slide. We just surf on this thing. Oh, it has Earthquake as well. Jeez, okay. Thankfully its attack stat isn't that high. And now come the two big problems. Hopefully Hitmonlee comes out before Machamp. Okay, let's go. This thing should only know fighting type moves, so we just straight up switch into Paprika here. How are we doing? It could be better, Hamas. We lost Umbreon to Flippin' Will. We miss Fly. It misses. Should hurt itself. Let's please hope that that was the one Fly miss we get in this battle. Okay, now we are not allowed to miss this Fly. We need to land this Fly. This Fly cannot miss. If it misses, we don't have Ho-Oh anymore. Because of Rock Slide. We land it. Please take it out. Please miss Rock Slide. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot about this. Surely we live one move. No? We are also faster than it. If we had to just crit there. Okay, cross chop misses. Let's go. Maybe without the Lee damage, we might have lived. Yeah, we don't know. This is terrible. This is terrible. We've lost 2 Pokemon already. Which means we're battling Lance with 4 Pokemon. Well, if we can avoid... Oh, we don't have flipping Umbreon for Karen now. Boy. This is gonna be a slaughter again. What does Karen lead? Umbreon. Oh, shit. Only way to beat Umbreon is with Mint, I think. Only way to beat Umbreon is Mint. And I mean, there's not much more we can plan. We can change the items on Pokemon. There's not much else we can do. We can only really plan for the first Pokemon to come out. Each dynamic punch to amp for us. I mean, if we end up using Dynamic Punch, we're fucked. By the time we get to use a Dynamic Punch, we'll only have Ampharos left. Maybe Wasabi. So if it comes to us using Dynamic Punch, we've lost the battle for sure. But the thing is, we don't want Ampharos anywhere near that battle against Houndoom. We'd prefer to have Wasabi or Occamum in. If Turmeric ends up in the battle against Houndoom, we have failed horribly. What is Houndoom's moveset? Because Houndoom's probably gonna come out after Mint takes out Umbreon. I mean, even if Dynamic Punch is super effective, base damage 100, it does do a lot more damage. Crunch Flamethrower, shit. Okay, Pursuit as well, so we can't even switch out. Yeah, our Dynamic Punch is already only 50% accurate. I mean, I'll teach it, but I've just said, if we get to use this, if we need to use this, then we're in big trouble. Then something has gone horribly wrong. Quag probably won't live the flamethrower. I think Wasabi has a better chance of living the flamethrower. This is where Ho-Oh would have been very good. I feel like we always lost the Pokemon in the previous battle that would have been really good in the upcoming one. Oh no. Both Ho-Oh and Umbreon would have been great in this one. Right, I'm going to give myself some time to think about this one. Please help out. And any ideas you have, put them in chat. I'll be back in 3. Okay, we're back again. Let me read quickly. I think you have to start with Mint and go sleep and leech. Yeah, for sure against Umbreon, and then headbutt it down. Try and come out of the battle with as much HP as possible. And I guess Houndoom will be the switch. We'll probably go Flamethrower instead of Pursuit. Actually, there's an argument for both, but it probably will go Flamethrower. I think we need to switch to Lantern. That is the play for sure, yeah. I think we need to switch to Lantern though. That's the only way. But where do we go from there? Does Quag live 2 moves? It doesn't. There's very bad special defense. Or not very bad, but it's not great. Does Lantern live 2? Honestly, we don't know. Yeah, if we use Dynamic Punch, we're in trouble. Then something has gone horribly wrong. I'm gonna check the items on everyone quickly. Move the feed the Pokemon to the bottom. Unfortunately, our 2 tanky mons are gone. Great. We could switch Mint out into something else before we go Umbreon. We don't have Umbreon anymore. Oh, we could switch Mint. Oh, yeah. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Lantern has better Spadef. Yeah, it does, and it also has higher HP. Switch into Amp for us before we KO Umbreon. The question is, what will come out then? Probably a Vileplume would come out then. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, it is good with Fire Punch, actually. Doesn't really matter what comes out, we're good into everything. Ice Punch it. Unfortunately, Ice Punch is only available for Quagsire. Yeah, let's go in. Just wondering, do we switch the Magnet for the Charcoal? I think we want as much damage with the electric move, don't we, as possible. Oh boy. I mean, the Charcoal would help against Vileplume. But honestly, if Vileplume comes out, what's stopping us from just switching into Mint again? Putting it to sleep, and then coming in to Fire Punch it. To catch the whatever flipping grass move it uses. I think we want as much damage neutrally as possible, yeah. Right, we're gonna improvise as we go. Karen, let's go. Shit, this has not gone to plan whatsoever. If we can keep everyone alive somehow, still, we're good. We need to keep in mind, Gengar has Destiny Bond. So we can only knock it out when it's asleep. Yeah, exactly. Watch out for Destiny Bond. But it's asleep. Yeah, well, yeah, we read each other's mind there. We lost Giraffrig to the Destiny Bond last time. Okay, that actually does pretty decent damage. But we heal a lot back, which is good. Actually, ideally, Karen would switch Umbreon out. That would be the best thing that could happen to us. Maybe not into Houndoom. Right, I think one more headbutt and then we switch. We're essentially trying to set up that the Houndoom only has a swap into Wasabi or Occamum left. That's what we're trying to do. So we go into Turmeric here. Of course it wakes up and confuses us. Come on. I'd have loved to not move here. Okay, please Vileplume, please Vileplume. It is Vileplume, okay. I think we switch back into Mint. Because it's definitely going for its Petal Dance, and we double resist that on Mint. Oh, it has Acid. Uh-oh, it just paralyzed us. It does, apparently. And we now no longer outspeed it. We probably actually no longer outspeed anything now. It has Moonlight as well. Flipsteak. We need to eat one acid. We need to eat one acid. Yeah, if we can avoid it, we shouldn't use it anymore. I'm worried it's going to wake up before we get it off. And also, can you leech seed grass types? I don't know if you can leech seed grass types. I can't, yeah, I was thinking that. We're fucked, we're fucked. Jumpluff has lost its best stat, which is the speed stat. Yeah, this probably won't knock it out. Yeah, there's half. Even with the charcoal, it wouldn't have knocked out. And if it had a crit, we would have knocked it out with this one as well. Mint is our only hope of winning now against Lance. Lick, Spite, Curse, Destiny Bond. Right, thankfully we outsped it there. I wasn't quite sure if halving its speed, but that's why I went for thing, so that we would outspeed it and go first. That wasn't even a crit. Shit. We would faint to a crit, unfortunately. Which it didn't get. Oh, we're so flippin' low. Oh no. We are so low. Does turmeric one shot? I would say it does. Houndoom's gonna outspeed everything on our team. Turmeric probably doesn't outspeed. Who outspeeds Houndoom? I'm thinking switching to Jump Bluff here. Catch the Crunch, bait the Flamethrower to get an Occamum, and then hope the Quick Claw procs to take it out. Why did it get 2 moves? Why did it get 2 moves? Why did it get 2 moves and not even let me select who I wanted to switch in? We're not faster, we're paralyzed. We've got half speed. Why did it get 2 moves and I didn't even get to select who I wanted to bring in? Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off, game. We found a bug. Look, we don't even love a flamethrower. Quick Claw procs, but I mean, we lost flipping. Unbelievable. What was that? Why did it get 2 turns? We lost the Pokemon against nearly every one of them. Let's just heal them first. Almost suggested a Paraberry. Yeah, we do have. I mean, yeah, I thought Mint doesn't really have a good item to hold anyway, so we might as well just give it the pink bow to increase the damage output, but actually that was bad, yeah. Where are the Parakeet berries? Pretty sure we had some. That is just hope for the best. Go in with Ampharos against the Gyarados. Thunder Punch, hope we live the Hyper Beam. And then honestly just improvise from there. We don't have a flippin' Paraberry, you've got to be kidding me. Never melt ices on Quag, yeah. I think it is mint time, but I think we should try and do Gyarados. I mean, it's quadruple weak to Thunder Punch. There might be an argument to give in the Quick Claw here to Ampharos. Sunny Day Sweep. I don't see where Sunny Day would have helped. In fact, we would have boosted Houndoom's damage there. Like, I can't even take the items off the Pokemon. I think we give a Quick Claw to Ampharos Turmeric here. I know that is very luck-based, but I don't see another way. And I'm looking for the Para Berries, but I can't find one. Without a Para Berry, we're flipped in this battle, because Dragon Breath paralyzes. What is the benefit of a sleep turn 1? If we land it. We're going to have to switch into Ampharos and then do Thunder Punch. And that would actually make the situation worse, I think. Because then we have no Pokemon to rematch them. Now at least we have 3 of them still. No damage on Ampharos. Oh, I really wanted the flippin' thing here. The Paralysis Cure Berry. Okay, I guess we try the sleep strats. But I mean, if Jump Bluff doesn't get it, then we don't win. Then there's no chance at all. But we need luck now anyway. Right, let's take on Lance. We need to not only beat Lance, we need to make it out of this battle with all 3 Pokemon alive. Full heal, full restore, and max potion. Thanks very much for the reminder, Seth. That is actually very important information. I actually wasn't going to go for Hyper Beam. I was probably going to go for Rain Dance, I think. Shit. Fuck's sake, don't crit. I'm not sure. It might one-shot me here. No items in battle. Let's go. Yeah, it's better. Oh yeah, we do get 2, of course. Up I mean, because we're faster. You're right. I do move first. Yeah, I forgot about that. We don't move first this time, that's for sure. Fuck's sake, what do we do here? We need to try and get it to sleep and use Leech Seed on it. Yeah, we need to try and get it to sleep and use Leech Seed on it. That's the only way we can win, I think. Please live this. Please live this. Please live this. Please hang on. Please hang on. We get 2 tries at putting it to sleep. I need to use another synthesis and then only the Leech Seed. I'm amazed Lance hasn't used... Shit, it has Blizzard, what the f... Need to get Mint to full health here. Let's go. We might lose Oculum here, unfortunately. I want to try and heal it back. I hope we don't take it out. I hope it lives on a few HP. Oh, it won't. It won't. I forgot. The Leech Seed comes first. We're praying. Okay. Shit. Level 50 is Outrage, does it? Aerodactyl as well. Same swap. Fire Blast, Outrage, Hyper Beam, Safeguard. Ice Punch kills. Are you sure Ice Punch takes it out? I mean, he's going to use Outrage. We need to live the Outrage, which we won't because Outrage is special. I think it's going to live on 1 HP as well. And then Lance uses the max potion of a full restore. Mint and sleep. I feel like if we go to mint and try and put it to sleep, we're just risking losing everything now. Get out the ruler. I think we need to keep Quagsire in. Because if we switch to mint, we're just going to lose mint, then we're going to switch in Ampharos, we're going to lose Ampharos, and then Quagsire comes back in, we're going to lose Quagsire. We need to Ice Punch here, I think, as well. It's the only chance we have to potentially get a move in, I think. We could live this. There is a chance. And KT was right. This is the fastest Pokemon in the game. It's going to use Hyper Beam. Because Rock Slide is resisted. Is Aerodactyl faster than Jumpluff? Yeah, Quag won't outspeed, no way. We're losing. We either need to consider sacking Quag here, which would be terrible. That would be the worst thing. Or the rematch, that would be terrible. What is... Arrow is faster than... Oh, okay. Right, it's not going to go Hyper Beam. What are its moves? Bite, Hyper Beam, Rock Slide, Wing Attack. It's going to go Wing Attack, probably. What's the moveset? Do we know the moveset? Bite, Ancient Power, Rock Slide, Hyper Beam. Okay. Bite, Ancient Power, Rock Slide. I think we switch to Ampharos here. No Bite, Ancient Power. So it has Wing Attack, Rock Slide, Hyper Beam, Ancient Power, Hyper Beam, Wing Attack, and Rock Slide. Okay. So it's going to go Wing Attack. Or Hyper Beam. So we want to try and catch a Wing Attack on Turmeric. I think. I mean, if we get the chance to hit it, we want to just hit it. Quick Claw procced. Yes. Oh, it got the boost. It got the Omni boost. Of course it did. The only way we win is if the Quick Claw procs again. The only way we win is if the Quick Claw procs again. This is going to take us out, especially after that boost. There's no way we live this. We have 2 turns to... Uh-oh. We only have 1 turn. And we miss it. I mean, there was no point. I had to hope for a hyper beam there. Only chance was that it misses. No, I got the Omni boost. There's no way we live. The Jink fucked us definitely, yeah. Well, I kind of fucked us over with the Jinx. You know how long that level grind is going to be, Hamas? Right. We're going to have a conversation about level caps, and I think it's best to do that right now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was trying to get through it so that we still had 3 Pokemon left. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do is actually I'm going to pull something up here quickly. Let me see, can I do that? Probably can. It's going to look weird. It's actually going to look very weird. But we're going to do something. Hopefully don't get claimed for it. We're just going to pause the game there quickly. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Jeez. We're going to talk about level caps. We're going to talk about level caps. Where's the flipping window capture? I'm in Egypt. There it is. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, it's on the wrong thing. Oh fuck. There we go. Oh, wait, quick. Jeez, okay. I need to make it smaller quickly. Sorry. I know. I don't have this set up, so we're gonna do this in a weird way. And I need to add a sound quickly. We're going to talk about level caps and make sure that next time we have it settled what we're doing.
What the flip is that sound coming from? Oh, that's the wrong. I did the wrong thing. Quick.
Sorry, setting things up on stream is not the best idea. But I think we need to talk about level caps, how to do this. Oh, actually, I can just add it to the other one. No, we need to do a new one. Wait, quick. Just so we have audio, because we might need to listen to something. Let's go. Okay, there should be sound now too. Let me just make sure that it's actually in the right things. Okay, so let's talk about level caps. Oh, flip sick. Okay. These are the rules of the challenge. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Also, I'm covering up chat. I'm sorry about that. I'll read chat here. So sorry, man. Unlucky mate. Yeah, thanks very much. Oh, also the camera isn't on top. Let me move this down a bit so that maybe I can figure it somewhere. That just looks weird. Maybe we can put it there. Chat, unfortunately, might actually be visible. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I'll look next time Lance's level cap, don't worry. You know what, longer? Restarting 30 times. You can't go into Elite 4 level 40. Yeah, after that Jinx had snowballed and used no rare candies. I agree. To be honest, was it just me or did Quag seem kinda meh? Quag is meh. Quag's special attack is rubbish. We lost, but it was really fun. GG's. It was fun. For sure. It was a really good run until like the last 30 minutes. Hardest part of level cap is each one counts as a boss. Test. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for testing. We don't need chat on there. It's fine. No, we'll get it on. Okay. Kind of looks weird because it's white writing on white. But, so, the rule we have for level caps. No over leveling. Oh, flip the games there as well. Let me close the game out quickly. Okay, no over leveling. Let me also zoom in. Right. No overleveling. When battling a gym leader, the rival, a villain team leader, or a member of the Elite Four, the level of a Pokemon in my current party may not exceed that of the opponent's highest trained Pokemon. This rule takes effect after the first battle. With the no escape clause, it is not possible to stay below the level cap for the first rival battle in certain games. So, clarifications. If a situation arises that has not been defined within this document, it is advised to refer to the video below and create rules in the spirit of it before the game is continued. Let's watch the video. Jeez. Why is it playing down here? Can you hear that all right? You just can't hear anything because there's nothing coming through. Wait quick. No Peachal auto. Okay. Let me see. Let me fix that quickly. Oh, I forgot to add it. I'm in Egypt. Okay. I need to turn this up because I need to turn the video down for me.
In the comments if I missed anything. I will make
How
sure
are
to
the
not read
levels?
any of those comments and not respond to any of them. Official
Am I
Hardcore Nuzlocke
a lot louder than him?
Challenges, introduction, and
how's the levels? Can you hear me? How do we, like, who's louder?
That I do on my stream at Twitch.
About the same, right? Maybe we should turn him down a bit then.
This represents the perfect balance of challenge and fun.
Okay, so this is Peachal. Mahu was talking about Peachal the other day. He claims he's the best Nuzlocke in the world. So he has got rules that he uses for his challenges. And when I created my rules, I thought if we ever have to change a rule, it should be in the spirit of his video. So he has got level caps as 0.3. Unfortunately, he doesn't have chapters in his video, so we're going to have to go and look for 0.3. We're still on 0.1, I think. Still on 0.1. Still on 0.1. Right, we're level caps. Level caps. There we go.
In a situation where a dead Pokemon or an HM mule is put into
okay, no, that's the rule above, but we're going to get to level caps in a second here.
I must switch also in most, so
we'll also put on
level caps on my runs. Here's how they work. Basic rules for level caps. Any Pokemon I use for battle may not exceed the gym leader's highest leveled Pokemon in level. This applies exactly until the gym battle is initiated, so overleveling during a gym fight is allowed.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty much our rules right now for the gym. I just added, on top of gym leaders, rival battles, and villain team leaders as well. He's probably going to talk about Elite Four.
Right, makes sense. If the first gym leader's highest level Pokemon is a level 16 Mon, your Mons can't go over level 16. pretty basic stuff.
Yeah.
The level cap for the Elite Four is to be determined by me. A good starting point is the last Elite Four member's highest leveled Pokemon. This is usually what I go by. So Lucian or Lance or what's
The thing is, Lance isn't an Elite Four member, is he? He's a champion, but okay.
her name? Karen.
Oh, actually, that's what he's talking, Karen. So he's talking about not the champion, but the last Elite Four member.
Or whatever. The level cap is in effect until I initiate the first Elite Four battle. I may not use any rare candies after initiating the Elite Four gauntlet. The reason I like last Elite Four member is you gain a little bit of XP throughout the Elite Four, and the champion is usually a little bit higher than the last Elite Four member. So you're probably not going to be over leveling the champion, but you're still going to be pretty fairly leveled. I think that's a generally good rule. The rare.
Okay. Amazi said, oh, no rare candies. I didn't have that in my rule because I had a level cap for each individual member of the Elite Four, which he doesn't. He counts the Elite Four as one battle, and going in, the level cap is the final member. So us going in, the cap will be 48. Because Karen is 48. Actually, not Lance. He's talking about only the Elite Four. Lance is a separate entity, the champion after. So we would take Karen, who has 48. Better than Will, for sure, yeah.
Candy thing is obvious too, I assume. Exceeding the level cap. If a Pokemon does overlevel under any other circumstances not specified above, or I catch an overleveled Pokemon, it is considered dead until I beat the gym that unlocks its level. I think that makes sense. That's a question that I get a lot. A Pokemon that exceeds its level cap during battle or is brought out into battle through Roar, Whirlwind, Dragon Tail, etc. must be switched out immediately.
Okay, actually it looks like he's done on that subject. Was Houndoom 47 only? Oh, I thought it went up in stages of 2, 42, 44, 46, 48, and then 50. The Houndoom is 47. Well, the thing is, we're still not going to go in at 47. We're going to go in at 45 because we need to do it twice. Yeah, this is meant to be harder than his rules. It's just, if it's too hard, we should lessen it to his rules. But remember, we need to beat the Elite Four twice. So although the level cap would be 47, we'd probably want to go in at 45 to 44. Is Karen actually... Oh, it is 47. All right, I thought it was going to be 48. Now let's see. We missed a few messages there. You were level 40 against a level 50 Dragonite. Yeah, that is true. I think I missed a lot of there. We've been doing this the harder way. We definitely were, because we were enforcing the first Elite Four level cap. 45 is good too. Instead of the last, yeah. You were level 40 against a level 50 Dragonite. Yeah, that's not going to change much. Look, give yourself credit. I mean, 45 is way higher than 47. You mean 40 probably, and would allow stat XP farming. We did beat them once under your rules. We did. Do you face blue in Kanto? Yes, we do need to face blue in Kanto. Give yourself that grave and let's up the level cap. Grace. Your level cap is flipping 58 later too. The issue is the first gym leader in Kanto has a level cap of 39, so we need to switch our entire team after the Elite Four and use other Pokemon. I think he's the last gym, yeah. Plus Karen went twice in one turn. That was fucking bullshit. Like, that was definitely an error in the game. Because I fainted and then assumed it was the end of the turn or some I don't even know. And then it thought I switched during the second turn. Like, that's definitely a bug in the game. What is the level cap of the last gym in Kanto? It's I can look it up quickly. It is 58. This is what I use to track my mons and level caps. All right, very good. Thanks, Bree. That's fine. We leveled other mobs. We can swap after Elite Four. Well, that's an easy solve then. We had Sage, yeah, Pseudo Mantine in the back. We could catch mons in Kanto. The thing is that Kanto mons are really low level. So leveling them up is going to be an arduous task to do. We go in at 47. But the thing is, there's not going to be a second team to be good enough, even at level 47, to beat the Elite Four. Because if we look at the options of alternative Pokemon, we're talking about Victory Bell, Licky Tongue, Girafferic, Sudowoodo. That's what's arduous. You get stuck in the E4. Yeah, I wish we could just do the E4 more frequently. We would beat them eventually. It automatically saves the progress, or we gotta sign up. Oh, you have to sign up to the site that Bree uses. Kanto unlocks the good things in the game. Kanto unlocks flipping level 17 wild encounters and lower. I mean, the only real good ones we're talking about is Houndoom, Mr. Mime. And that's kind of it. Oh, it unlocks the good TMs. Yeah, that's true. It does unlock the good TMs, for sure. Right, let's listen to Jan one more time quickly. Because he said he usually takes the last one of the four. But he said he usually leaves it up to himself.
Pretty basic stuff. The level cap for the Elite Four is to be determined by me. A good starting point is the last Elite Four member's highest leveled Pokemon. This is usually what I go by. So Lucian or Lance or what's her name? Karen or whatever. The level.
Okay, you know what? That does kind of make sense. Because we are then going to level to about 48, 49 if we go in 47. So that we could take on Lance at actually level 50. That's true. 42 actually seems to be like the place where most Pokemon learn a decent move. Yeah, we will actually probably one-shot things rather than them living on 1 HP. Okay, we're going to change it. We're going to change it. No overleveling. When battling a gym leader, the rival, a villain team leader, or champion, the level of a Pokemon in my current party may not exceed that of the opponent's highest trained Pokemon when initiating the battle. For Elite Four members, the final members highest trained. What the flip did I say? The highest trained Pokemon is considered the cap for the entire battle. For the entire, what we call it, chain, for the entire level cap. Gauntlet. Okay. Okay, let me see. I missed a few messages there. I think higher level cap unlocks a lot. It probably actually does. Puts you in a better position. Mons will do more damage. But like everything's going to be at least a 2-hit knockout. Level 45 Ho-Oh would have taken down that Machamp. Yeah, I mean a level 42 Ho-Oh would have taken down the Machamp. Guaranteed. Yeah. Absolutely it would have. Hallelujah. Gauntlet. You did everything you could leading up to it. One misclick on a move destroyed the entire run because we were under level. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Yeah, it was a rough misclick on the Jinx. I mean, it might make the end much grindier, but at least we don't need to see this game anymore. Right, there is a thing here that this. Okay, so I've still left the champion in here. We need to be below the champion's highest level Pokemon. I may not use rare candies during the E4 gauntlet. I think that's important to add if I'm allowing myself to level up that high. Man, it might make the end, but at least we won't need. Yeah, you might just have a full stream grinding at the end to do level your Mons up and get that experience. Well, yeah, it is definitely, but it might be an entire stream to just grind. Well, this does change a lot. I think if we allow for 47, we probably don't need 6 Pokemon. Already trying to avoid the grind. Right, I think we'll change the rules. I'm not quite happy with the wording. I'll look at the wording some other day and word it properly. But yeah, we're going to change that. Oh, we actually wanted to change. Do we want to change the rules for any gauntlet? So for villain team leaders like Team Rocket, that actually the level cap for the entirety of Radio Tower is 35 rather than 32, so that we can actually go into the final battle at 35. Also in Mahogany Town, have it be 25 rather than 24. Well, that'll get my channel claimed probably, but we could do that, yeah. Do we want to add? I think it is possible. If we're that close, if we're over leveled, in fact, for some of the trainers, I think it is possible to beat them with only 4 Pokemon. But do we want to add Gauntlet to villain team leader gauntlets? If that's the case, that would make Red Gyarados easier. No, it would. Well, would it? Because the level cap for Red Gyarados. The thing is, Red Gyarados technically doesn't have a level cap. It's not a boss battle. Red Gyarados is our encounter for Lake of Rage. And we need to battle it in order for Lance to show up to progress the story. And the level cap after that in the story is 25. So there is actually no level cap for the Gyarados battle, but because the story progresses with a level cap of 25, we just always did it at 25. There's no way we risk 4 mons just to avoid grinding. Right. Yeah, get the mons up a few more levels earlier saves later grinding. Let me think how to phrase this. So basically the idea is if there are multiple bosses in one area of the map, can we actually do it that way? I think we can. I mean, Claire's going to be a joke with this level cap. Oh, actually, Claire's level cap doesn't go up because the rival's still at 38 after Claire. Yeah, but we need to define Gauntlet. I was just thinking there. Trainers are bosses of the same name. So I don't want, if there's a rival battle and a gym leader in the same town, I don't want that to be considered a gauntlet. But if there's like multiple villain team leaders in one area, then that's considered a gauntlet. I'm just going to write down notes here. Define gauntlet probably as uniquely named area on map with multiple bosses of the same class. Include these in E4 definition. And then we can actually drop the E4 definition and just define gauntlets as a thing. Right, I think that's what we'll do. Unfortunately, we didn't beat Pokemon in Golden. That would have been too nice. Yeah, that was a terrible misclick on the Jinx. I kind of spiraled everything out of control. I think I stayed in too long with Umbreon against... Who was it? Oh, we lost Umbreon to Will. Who did we lose Umbreon to? I forgot. Doesn't really matter, does it? We don't really need to analyze what happened because we're going to be actually 5 levels higher than we were today. Which means we can also give Ho-Oh some stat experience. Right, I'm glad you stayed for this part because, yeah, this was really important for me to talk about with other people. Oh, there's flipping ads in progress. I am so sorry for anyone who's watching ads. I didn't notice that ads were playing. I think this is really important. Okay, I shouldn't have this opened. Let's actually just close this. Get this back. Next time, though, with new level cap, you'll get it done for real. Yeah, but I was really happy that you were around for doing the rules because I don't want to just change the rules and, make it easier unnecessarily. So I was really happy that you all gave your input on the whole thing. But yeah, we're going to change it to Jan's rules for gauntlets when it comes to level caps. I mean, our challenge is still more difficult than Jan's rules. Oh, I'm sorry, Seth. Ads started playing there. I hope you can still see stream. I wasn't watching the ad manager. I think we will sweep with 45 as well, honestly, yeah. Just kind of Oh, I can't believe we have to restart again. We're probably only going to play at the end of next week again. Or like Wednesday next week. I'll probably play a few different games to take my mind off it and then do other stuff. My last remark regarding level caps are that in earlier gens, grinding can't be avoided. In later games, it will be much easier. That is true. Neil, don't feel too down. I know this wasn't the desired result, but it's all part of the learning experience. Yeah, thanks very much, Proposal. That's actually very kind of you. After 52 attempts, I don't think anyone will say it's unnecessary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Play Infinite Fusion. We'll play different Pokemon games once I beat this challenge, but this challenge is going to take me 2 years. Yeah, we're going to do Fatal Frame tomorrow. Repo sometime. We're playing Torum online on Sunday. Yeah, probably next Tuesday next week. Oh, actually, we might fucking finish Fatal Frame tomorrow. I'm not sure. If we do, we have to play a new game on Tuesday. I was actually going to do a vote on that. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I'll post in the Discord about it, about what game, if we do finish it tomorrow. We ain't going anywhere. Let's go, Laboza. Thanks very much. I won't reveal much, but there's a Triple Fusion too. I think I saw that, Seth. I'm pretty sure I watched. Did Alpha Rad do a video on it? Point Crow? I'm pretty one of those two did a video on Infinite Fusion. Yeah, to be frank, Neil, we all still think you're an absolute weapon. An absolute fucking tool. Right. Thanks very much. Dan Imal. Looking forward to it all. Another horror game? You know, I wouldn't mind that, but maybe we just do Flippin' Repo once a week until I get fed up with that. And then we play. We still have the WarioWare challenge, but I can't figure out how to do a vertical camera with the TV layout. So that's on hold for now. I also want to play Earthbound sometime this year because I never played that, or Mother, or whatever it's called. But yeah, we'll end it there. Sorry for the ads at the end. I should have snoozed them. I didn't see them. I'll see you around tomorrow for horror if you're up for it. Pokemon probably only in a week again. Sorry it ended like this again, despite everyone warning me and telling me to change the rules. We have now changed them. I'll try and word them out properly before we start the next attempt on Wednesday, and then we'll have a flip and go. Thanks very much, KT, for joining in. See you next time. Next time to do Ed will. I mean, we're going to be 5 levels higher. It has to be the one. Thanks very much, Seth. Take care. Hamas, thank you. Thank you. Although I keep the head. I mean, you were the one who kept threatening you were going to unfollow if I went in under-leveled again. So I'm happy you're still around, Hamas. We'll all be right back here when you go again. Thanks very much. Animal, head up, buddy. Yeah, right. We'll do it. We'll do it. Thanks very much, Labozo. Keep your head up, champ. Right, thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Yeah, we are going to change the rule for the level caps for gauntlets. And yeah, again, thanks very much. I truly enjoy playing these games, even though this one's ending in Heartbreak yet again. I do enjoy playing these games, and you know, suffering, buffering for a suffering. That's kind of the motto of the whole thing. So yeah, is Ghosty still live? Do you want to go and say hello to Ghosty quickly? Or, like, you don't have to. Oh, we should actually do a raid message this time if we actually do it. I'll never unfollow. Let's go, Hamas. I mean, you're a founder. You have a founder badge, so let's go. At least we still like gingers. We always liked gingers. We always liked them. Right, we're going to say hello to Ghosty. Shall we all type balls? Or cartridge? Should we all type cartridge? Cartridge. Right, everyone copy this message and spam it in Ghosty's chat when we get there. I'll see you around. Thanks very much. Goodbye.